Test. Alrighty, so yesterday, what did we do? Well, we did the first part of Act 1. We rescued Yvain Winterscale early, so he didn't lose his poor eyes and his sanity on the prison colony. And then we went and rescued good old Cassia too. We could go to the planet now, or do a flagship's blood. Not sure which is better here. I do want to reach Furibundu, so Act 2 basically as quickly as possible though, because this is where we can get our tattoo artist. I would say we should go with the prison planet, with the main planet immediately. And then go from there. That means we're now going to crash land on Rika and Manoids. Again, we could do the Flagship's Blood, would get a few more levels, but it should be fine. We got Cassia after all, we got Abelard, Argenta, we got an Adira that isn't as dead as normal. Of course, we got a nice few tools that hopefully lower her chance to go crazy. Alright, so we came down and we basically have been shot at. Because, you know, there's a freaking war zone. There's such a mulgar. And they're basically telling us, hey, what are you even doing here? He thinks we would be a rebel landing force. I'm not sure how he reached that point. But I'm sure Abelard can tell him, can enlighten the rebel. You stand before Rogue Trader von Valencius, you ignorant worm. Stop your attention instant and give his lordship a formal report. And he got a bit crazy. But I love doing that, you know. It's just so nice that you actually have these options to simply to do this. It's almost hilarious to simply go with the good old Abelard here. Alright, the message is telling us what's going on. The starboard is still under the governor's control. But we're being shot at. Rebels everywhere. What's going on here, right? Well, that's what we're going to find out. There got some anti-aircraft battery somewhere, which is what we need to take out before we can leave here again. Unrest. It's a bit more than unrest, I would say, right? Armed rebellion sounds more like it. But again, we shall see. So Falek, that was the navigator guy, right? He showed his true colors, as Katya could have said too, because he probably knew what's going on here. That's a good guess. Also, you may continue your report, peasant. Okay, this is how Cassia is, right? She's not necessarily evil, but her values are so completely twisted. She's some kind of instant cruelty nobility thingy. Basically, they are strange void ships. And one time, of course, for landing on Ricard Majoris. Actually, we can check it out afterward, I think. And we were late. We are here at the third location. That's why right now they are crushing them. Which might mean that the fights are a bit harder or so, but it shouldn't be anything too crazy. We cannot beat with the help of Cassia and Kibella. caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts. Basically, they got hard times, the ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding, everything else. There's some priestess going around. Weird. Who are you anyway? He's Sergeant Lasmal, whatever. 11th generation, blah blah blah. Good job, Marga. Do you see any Inquisition members? You're not aware of that, at least. Apparently there's some tech priests also went to the governor. So that's why we cannot get any help. And actually, the same hand that salutes now at Falter in Darkness. Actually, that is something that you might see later on. That we probably will see later on if everything goes as it should be. Because if I remember right, at the end he basically snaps, I think, and kills some nobles or something like that. But we'll see. I'm not too sure about it myself, actually, because it's a while. Okay, where's Davian of Tertium? One of ours, a veteran. Crazy Eyes. Davian of Tertium, is that something new? Rebels is an absolute beast in class combat. That's interesting. I have no idea who this Davian of Tertium is. Oh, is that the guy? From the shovel, maybe? That's the shovel DLC, right? Where you can get a shovel. Maybe that is the guy, I'm not sure about that. The city is almost lost, because again, we were late. But it shouldn't change too much. Watch the ground, not your surroundings. And there's a tech priest, that is Pascal. You're a good soldier. Keep talking him up. It won't really change anything, I'm afraid. At least I don't remember anything that he does, that we do here, changing his ultimate fate. Or anyone's ultimate fate, really. But it doesn't mean we cannot try, right? And who knows, maybe actually find something that will help out here. Probably not though, but hey, it is what it is. Anyways. Now we've cleared that, let's go a bit exploring there. I think these buddies here are normally not dead if you arrive earlier, but I'm not too sure. I think I actually never arrived here first. Would be interesting to see what happened on the navigator station if you arrived last, actually. Because there's already the chaos bleeding in, right? Right, but we have a fight coming on. And right now with Abelard Cassia, Argenta like this. It should be fine enough. Let's see what we got to deal with. Well, many rebels at least. Many gunners, bruisers and whatever. I think this is what I normally fight, but I usually arrive here last. So let's just put good old Abelard as much as possible in front. Maybe not directly to the explosives. Kibella is a melee, which of course means he also wants to go pretty close. Then Cassia, sure she will do great damages, but there's no reason that she should suffer from our bad decisions. Again, is a bit far behind actually. Tira can go to here and Frank go to there. Best we can do, I believe.
Here we go. Let's get to it. Oh, my ears are
That was unfortunate that he hit Kibella so much.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
So this is the first time we actually have her around. She has a very great AoE attack which can also damage and do whatever else things. She has a great, great single target attack. But let's see. I would love to attack this guy. If we do it like that, we can't hit those guys here, but it should be fine. Something like that's probably the best we can do. Immediately killed that guy. That last there got a minus. Minus means they are not stunned. They still got a malus, thanks to castigating. This guy though got stunned actually, which is again very useful. So we got 2 points left. I would have loved to use voice of command, but I think it's more useful to give Abelard a free turn.
Indeed.
See what does more damage? This one here is much more likely to hit and does more damage, so let's try for it. Decent amount.
Out of my way.
Oh, a bit close to Cassia. Also, I think we didn't give her the talent that she can use her abilities for free, right?
The enemies of the Emperor will be
Okay, let's do the following. We had to shoot this guy. With a bit of luck, the cover will also explode. I don't want to hit keep Ella standing right next to us. Maybe like this rather than? Let's try. The cover didn't really care about that at all.
Doubt is for the weak.
Bit of a waste.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Again, I don't want to want it Abelard, you know, so you can try this one here though. Looks good.
Eradicated.
Killed at least one guy.
As the
And we
Emperor
can stand back a little bit.
commands,
Let's get to it. Break them around.
How dare you?
It's going pretty well still. We are so far. Hey Mike, how rogue are we though? Very. We're the rogue guest. How are you doing, Mike? Let's buff Abelard first. And can we do this without killing our own characters? The answer is no. Shame. We can weaken them though. I would rather do something else. Only buff Cassia once. Give her the turn, and I think if she uses her ability, it will mean the others will attack.
If I may.
But we dodged it. Very good. Killed that guy, stunned that guy, stunned that guy, killed this guy, and stunned this one. So good. We basically killed or stunned everyone here. Do you watch any football actually, Mike? I mean the European kind right now, with the World Cup? Or are you still too American to enjoy proper football? Okay, come on. We're all stunned, which is good. He's not stunned, but he shouldn't reach us. I think shooting these guys would be the best. Like doing something like this. So let's move her closer. And then we try to do exactly that. Let us regun us. Decent damage. Nobody is killed sadly, but still decent damage. And again, stuns. Not stunned, but more or less taken out. These three guys would come next. So let's try to make at least one of them blind. And buff Cassia with more dodge. Also make you a bit weaker by consuming the weakness point that you had. Ah yeah, Keep Bella didn't move at all yet, that's true. Did you do 24 damage though? Probably.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Let's see, we do this. Then please do your best at actually hitting the guy. Very nice, you can crit him. Then...
I cannot serve you in this way.
A line of sight, I see. Then jump to
The
here,
shadows will
please.
see it done.
Didn't kill him, sadly. But if you go to
Trust me.
here,
Come.
he is
The
dead.
other side awaits.
Too bad that they are not in range of everything else, because we could do this here now and simply retreat. Which I think I'm actually not going to do. And it's finally Abelard's actual turn. Which means he will be enjoying some murdering, some murderizing. And this guy is stunned, right? He's not as important. And these three and these two here are who we want to kill the most. So what we're going to do is go to here,
I will do my duty.
charge to there. Actually killed him. One, three, doesn't matter really.
Will be done.
Kill another one still. Let me get some more temporary hit points and call it for now.
Let's make it quick.
They hopefully will now attack Abelard. Oh shit, actually
Broken blade has no use.
that wasn't very good. But we still didn't get a wound, so it's actually Kibella did get a wound. Darn. Okay, but these two haven't moved yet, right?
Battlefields
So what
are
we're going
always
to
drowned
do
in scarlet.
is
Me?
this. Sadly those didn't get killed.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
We can still do though, or hopefully do. Get Abelard's shield up.
Victory is imminent.
And kill that guy too. Now though you're super buff, but it's the best we could do. Oh, Agenta still is your turn, that's right.
God Emperor, move through.
Go to here and then use the amazing dash ability. You can actually shoot them.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pretty low chance that though. I saw that a bit late.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Shit, this means these guys can still take a shot at us. They actually killed her! No way! At least, what the fuck?
Just a minor setback.
No, that was unfortunate.
As said, so done.
That means they got big as Malices. She got a crippled leg, which is actually not important for her. Broken ribs, also not really important because she got alternative stats. For her, weapon skill 60, that's pretty bad, because she's using, well, weapons, right? Concussion, perception bonus, also pretty bad. Crippled arm doesn't matter really. Kibella, weapon skill, that's pretty bad, because we cannot heal this, them yet.
Count me out. I know what to do.
To heal them?
So done.
We need to go back to the ship.
I bring mercy in retribution.
Oh yeah, that was really unfortunate. They killed like 3 characters in one turn.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Especially the fight that we need to do to Jolifia is quite tough.
Victory is imminent.
Especially if you're half dead like here right now. You know, I guess maybe it would have been a good idea to do the flagship's blood first, because then it would have been a bit stronger.
What to do?
I actually survived it. Can we just shoot him with our long lance here? We
Easy.
sure can. It wasn't that easy though. We lost half the team.
I have a magnetic personality.
And we cannot heal those
Explains why I
deep
keep
wounds yet.
attracting trouble.
Again, it's still not the end of the world, but it ain't very nice.
Is always there for you.
Uh...
Do not dare ask.
Oh, wrong thing. That certainly wasn't what I wanted. I don't even have any good medpacks left, actually. Let's see, what can this do again? It only restore wounds, so... These are not wounds, they are... called something else, and we can't heal them. We can only heal them, well, with much later medpacks if we get lucky. But we don't have access to them in a long, long time. Or...
Forge ahead, never linger.
or if we return back to the ship. And we can only return back to the ship when we fix the AI. The AA, and it can take a while. Yeah, again, not exactly the easiest thing that we can do. Anyways, as a young shaggy soldier, and he's very happy that we help him out, of course. Who are you? Lucky Jasper. Are you unharmed? Yes, indeed. I was a bit close though, but he helped him out. What are you doing on your own? You got a secret assignment, but surely... we are a rogue trader, right? Send a shuttle to an unidentified ship. Wait. The starboard organization reported that it had detected your ship entering the system. In the heave tow, send a shuttle to another unidentified ship. Very strange, or not that? The ship had... I'm pretty sure we didn't do that, actually. So, what did I send you to the starboard? Deliver an updated Vox codes to assess the situation. Well, it's a mess. I'm not sure that actually makes any sense for us. There's also a distress call from Tech Priest from the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. The Western planet we already dealt with, or Force 5 session we also already dealt with. Tell me about Urok 5. That belongs to the Navi's nobility. And considering we got one of them with us, you know. And thankfully he's with us, let's say. Else it might have been his death already. Alright, what are you hiding? Nothing personal. Raquel Wekari, we know her, she's Winterscale's pilot. We helped her. Very not, she's alive, we met her. Who is Ewain Winterscale? It's a guy we have with us, actually. Do you think the governor can handle it? Well, basically, no. It's rotten, it's bad. You know where Kalox is? No. Okay, we don't maim him. We're not Mike here after all, right? Especially since the guy actually helped us out. It'd be pretty mean for us to maim him. Anyways, take our leave. I think there was something here still. Imperium lore.
Always striving for greatness.
Do not touch. Well, that means you definitely do touch it. And what do we get? Officer range abilities increased by 1. I think we're doing pretty fine though, but if she wants to use one, maybe that is useful. Then we got an iron will. If we use either shield stuff or stuff from how are they called? Shotguns, they might be useful, but we don't use them, so off you go. In fact, give Cassia, not us, Cassia that one here. Maybe even Kibella. Oh, she got a normal one. I knew someone had those.
Onward to victory.
Add some more resources. And if I remember right, we have another fight around here. Which normally is pretty easy, but we are a bit dented. Just a little bit, you know? Also, I need to change the information. This information here is auto-generated, but I hate it. We need to have our melee guys in front, clearly. And then the one who actually shoots stuff shouldn't be that far behind. In fact, we probably should have something like that, you know? Make it nice-ish. Because we basically want the melee guys in front, and then we want our other guys pretty close to it, so they can get into the fight quickly enough. Right, and nobody has seen us yet, and Cassia got such a nice ability.
Of House Orcelio.
If we could get a little bit closer still, would be great. It won't work.
Me.
Challenging me.
Ah!
This,
I,
Lord Captain.
I didn't. I wanted to click it on in that same moment, and it actually didn't work at that moment. That was unfortunate. Alright, Abelard to here. Kibella is. I mean, she's already hit so much, but I'm going to switch her out for Pascal because she's damaged so much already, you know. Cassia there, Agenta is a bit unfortunate here. I also don't like that my cover means we are in Explosions County. That is what it is. Oh, our initiative is very bad too. Basically all have the turn first. That's super bad. They all have the turn first. Our guys all act last. That is terrible. That's actually terrible. I might have to restart the fight. It's that bad. Okay, who comes next? These 3 jokers here. Okay, let's just at least try to do something. I mean, we don't have to give up just yet, but it's bad. Like, really bad.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Not a single hit.
Doubt is for the weak.
I mean, she got this malus here, right? This is really bad.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, I think I might have to restart, actually. Oh yeah, they're going to kill Agenta now.
I need your Aegis, O Emperor.
Yeah, no, I need to restart. That's actually not working out. Oh, I'm here still. I thought I had a new autosave, to be honest. I mean, it's not impossible to do, but it would be absolutely terrible to slog through. And you will not, since you have gone that far, let's just do the other thing. Oh yeah, I got the white ship here. I didn't set up anything here at all yet, actually. Enemy posts. Which we probably don't need to do. You're the only one left. I mean, we probably could do it without this, but I really didn't like how easily we got hit. And normally, even when playing on unfair, it's not that bad. But, oh, we need to talk to Cassia still. Or rather, click through. Same with Kibella.
I am a part of you.
So I'm just going to go through this quickly.
And I am sure you will And besides, Lord, but everything changed when I found the Emperor graced me.
Everything
You will hear me As
changed.
the only voice of a. You are
when the fire
Just as a
guys
red trader
attacked.
stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads another. So says Regent Aron. By all means, Cubella is right here.
I'm just really going real quickly through it in case you get some more quests or experience or that. Wesley, she is crazy.
The Vissi.
The cult,
Some loathe and
the cult basically has some kind of tarot,
we are
some
carried
kind of
along.
magic,
There is
magic thing that tells them to kill people.
spinners. It is the Vissi. It is set through blood.
Which somehow
The
actually
undying
works that
you.
though.
The tenets are knowledge.
But you know,
am.
we actually succeeded in the test here.
The tenets compel us to let. I.
And basically,
when
she had a
when
family,
we
but they have
came
been
it
killed
is
or she's
impossible.
been giving away or something
When
like
we
that.
join the cult,
Yeah, her part is
we
relinquished.
relinquish our- No.
Oh, we had our fellowship test actually. We failed a 98% test. That's impressive on its own.
It brings me comfort. But
But
not
basically, we would just
know
know that.
tool. Is it possible?
Now we're torturing her because she tells us she feels no pain or bullshit like that. That's completely unnecessary. I'm not sure why we needed that torture session there, to be honest.
Do you have other? Your body. It is not death.
But basically, she's our go with GF here, which cuts herself and worse.
A boon cannot. I met her once. The Gothic queen, lords and rep.
And she's also into mythic bullshit with the tarot of the Emperor.
It is a hope.
And basically, they all are a little bit psychic too.
Ask the
Alright. Now, the flagship's blood. Also, we can. Oh, yeah, there also have other quests I wasn't sure if we can do. But now, maybe if we have few level ups, might be possible now. So let's go real quick to the chapel. Yes, to the chapel. We can do a quest here now since we got more people. Oh, chapel actually was the wrong one. Why is our tech use still 66? It should be much higher. But yeah, I didn't mean that this chapel, I mean the other chapel. The real chapel. Which is the shrine. Because we can do... did we actually check? I think we checked it out already, right? Yeah, and these plates here do certain things. So basically,
Every moment
there are
stands
special
for
plates, and you
progress.
need to put them in a certain order and keep your people on there. And if it's correct, a green light will appear. So this is basically the first one. And then I'm not sure what the second is. I think it's this one.
And weigh every step.
It was, okay.
They fear to look at me because of
And what
my
is next?
appearance.
Is it that one
I fear
at that
to look
side?
at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Apparently, it worked, okay.
The web serves.
Then there's this one, this one. This is the let's
The
say
web
the one in the middle is the finale.
Sins
Hey, I got
hidden
it on
in the
one.
heart turn all to decay.
Actually pretty good. We got a small item and some experience for solving that quest.
Now that's interesting.
It's actually a power hammer, huh? Well, Abelard could maybe use that? How much damage is that? 911. Great armor penetration, you can do the shove thingy. Hard shove is nice, power swing is nice. Just put it here. Because I can. I think it also gave us a bit of experience. 84. Not crazy much, but a little bit. And wasn't there something we could
Let's
check
see
here
the
too?
story.
78%. I'm sure this is fine.
perfect.
It actually is. No need of a prayer. Ah, yeah, there's another one. A commerce check, which we may not succeed
Now
in.
that was easy.
We do, though. Alright, then I guess it's time for the fried line. Well, no, let's go to the chapel. Basically there are a few things that you need to do to fix things around here. I'm just not sure if we fail at them, can we just redo it or do we fail the quest? Because I don't want to fail the quest. That's why I'm going to save and see if we can just retry in case we do fail. Like that one here. It's basically
Always striving
2 and
for
3.
greatness.
We actually fixed it, so okay, bad example I guess.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Oh yeah. The wax-stained interpreter
Perfect.
also succeeded. Are we really lucky now or what? Yeah.
My actions speak louder than words.
Okay. What about this one?
Reality at different
We
planes.
also succeeded. I can't be that lucky.
Let's seize the moment.
Apparently we were.
Did not see that one coming.
We failed that one. I think we actually worked it. That was like 5 checks with 66% chance in a row that we succeeded in. Hold on. Who did I tell you about it? Ah, Sigma. Let's talk to the Sigma guy. But thankfully, he was so wise that it was solved by praying to it. Let's not tell him the details here. And let's tell wise about it, because I think that's what we need to do. Apparently something is related to Volkdweir. When was it sent? Unsure. What does it say? Only a few words. Lilla met Ordinatus 11. The winds have ceased. It is done. Apparently, Lilla met, whatever, is his special assigned for special reports. So the Ordinatus 11 system would be very interesting then.
Stay sharp.
Okay, now we can go to the fried line. Alright, so we have appeared at the fried line, at the fried hub LD987A14 to be exact. This is the captain of the forces of the lower deck bay. Okay, it's the guy in charge here. Are you independently prepared for a visit? The Master of Arms were telling her about that. Alright, let me try to reach the blood sponder. That's why we are here. Is something wrong here? Ishra says it's not suitable for us. Oh yeah, actually Cassia being down there, that is kind of funny. She will hate every moment there. Anyways, you get some assistance on me. Tell me about the station. And it's basically just a hub between the various other important things for the ship. We even have our own railway. Okay, we got one enough people. Do they have a big problem? No, well, sometimes. But we deal with them. Alright. Nobody, basically our enforcers don't stop the Bloodsven web from going crazy there. What do you know about them? Basically, they kill evil people, they kill sometimes also good people, seemingly at random, because again, it's a terror that tells them what's going on. Alright, what about the death cultists? He doesn't like that they operate here, of course, but they're authorized to be there.
Marching ahead.
Is there anything else for us to do here? Anything we could plunder? I mean, collect. A few goods here and there. And there is a small sign here from the Bloodspawn web. In case you're missing it, it tells you us where we need to go. And they just scrubbed it before and is there again. I mean, the Bloodspawn web guys there are very secretive and very good assassins, so they can just sneak in and do this again, right? Don't worry about it too much, guys. Hey, Dip, how you doing? Are you fit again from watching enough football? Well, our awareness check succeeded though. Let's check it out. It's a symbol of them that the death cult is carved into their skin. Remember the sign at the beginning of your quest, the first blood trail. And this is our goth GF, possibly. Which we don't want to though, because she's a bit too crazy. It's a meme World Cup? Yeah, it definitely is, man. Explain yourself, Fresno. One card might have sneaked in here, we figured that out. The Song of Training. Oh, why did you even learn this? I tried to familiarize it. Yeah, that's what I say, but you learned the freaking wares of theirs. But basically, this is a check. Our outstanding intellect, thankfully. Says this is not that simple, it's a bit more linked. Anyways, we are invited, so we're going to go there.
Onward to victory.
We like Goth GF. Bro, she's crazy for even a Goth GF.
Do we truly have
She's...
to be here?
Sh
I am not even sure what is making me more nauseous.
she's cutting herself, bro.
Or the smell.
And not just cutting herself, she is putting needles in her eyes, flaying her skin and stuff like that, you know? These hours cutting us. I think not. She won't cut us because we are the Domin, right? We are the Lord of the ship. Maybe if you asked nicely, she would do that. I don't know. But I only had a sequence where where she asked us to torture her, so that we see that she actually doesn't care about it or something like that. Our iconoclast GF. Well. The nice part is actually you can bring the whole cult over to Chaos. And when the last DLC comes out, we are going to do Chaos. We are going to be some evil murder hobo guy, you'll see. The evil murder hobo guy. A Mike Jake mix, basically.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Oh, thank God we got some proper med kits here. See you, Mike. Yeah. But like I said, only when we play Havoc. I mean, apparently maybe they will change it, they will push out even more DLCs, I don't know, right? But at least, plan right now is they will put out one more DLC. There's a sign again, in that direction, easy to find. Put out one more DLC. There's the current plan from them.
I am your shadow.
Huh. Jeez, why are we so bad at athletics, actually? Basically, there are various tests, and if you do that in the dogmatic way, there's an achievement for that, but it's pretty retarded. I mean, the murder hobo stuff was quite fun from Jake always. So, Iconoclast. Yeah, going to get the medical guys in there. But we're actually supposed to kill them. He's a cleaner. That fire sin, didn't make it out. See, no, get another one again. But like I said, normally, I mean not normally, but there are always options that are not just iconoclast, but options that are for, well, everyone, right? For Dogmatic and Chaos. And here, you always need to take the options that adhere to what's happening here. The guy was burning, so kill him so he doesn't suffer anymore.
Venture
A
forward.
guy wants to jump, so push him. Stuff like that, right? You need to bring the dead or
Compared to
whatever.
naval service, that was barely a challenge.
But we gotta level up.
He beckons.
How nice. Finest hour. Okay, what's the best one here? Extra turn. Non-attacking. But it's only non-attacking, which is a bit A. The target deals more damage. And again, voice of command forever, which is really powerful. I like that. This here is a bit meh. Temporary wounds until the end of combat. Yeah, but they're being used up if they get shot at, right? I like this and then probably that one here, but that is the best one in my opinion. Now, I'm not sure if that actually scales with Fellowship for real. Because in theory, we got the thing that intelligence is used, right? I need to check that out earlier. But if I play, or if I would play normal Fellowship, then this would be quite powerful. But even that way it's quite useful. Then Kibella. Yeah, it's always nice. But the other one was a bit nicer because we keep the voice of command thingy. No matter what, you know. Okay, I had Death Vaults. After killing enemy, they gain dodge until the end of combat. For each that we kill, takes up to 5 times. So there could be 15% additional dodge. But dodge is actually maxed out usually with her in the end, so immediately heals to full. The cost ability to cost wounds is reduced. That is decent. Oh, Blade Dancer against more charges of Death from Above. That is very nice. And after the end of combat, agility bonus, additional damage. Hell yeah! And then probably this one here. Any weapon skill. Okay, this here reduces enemies' powers, which is not bad. Probably these two, but this one's definitely the best one. Oh yeah, that is true. That is bounty hunter stuff, I think. But I'm not sure if it counts it as that. Because it is still a damage ability, it's just not triggered, you know? I'm not sure about that. But it's still not as nice as the other abilities. And this one here is really good though, because Death from Above is very powerful and you get just +4. That's already very strong. And then you get an agility bonus, which she is going very heavily into, you know? So very, very strong. Good point, Mike. But I'm not sure if it's... But like I said, I really don't want it too much because I don't think it's that useful. In comparison to the other ones, at least. And movement points, another opportunity. End of combat, gains movement for each enemy they kill. Enemies appear after attacking enemies, okay. Primary target, deflection could be useful. But I think I like this one the most. Basically, they deal tons of more damage. For him, it's only 2. Because he doesn't have that much yet. Ah, that's a good point. I don't know. I mostly take toughness for him. And then strength. So actually, it would go up quite a bit. Movement points could be nice, but oh, hold on. Until the end of combat, +2 deflection, very good. So this one and probably that afterwards. Alright, then Crazy Idira. I mean, this bending attack is not something you actually will ever use. At the end of combat, less armor and dodge sounds great. Let's take that. And she needs to take the Law of the Warp now, please. Fire Mastery, okay. This one is very nice. Rate of fire, 30%, is insane. And we don't deal any area attached, not with her, so that's not very useful. But this one here, rate of fire for her is insane. And then probably this one here later on. But rate of fire, that's a good one, because I like that she only got a bolter, right? But when she got a heavy bolter, she can have like 20 attacks or something like that, and 30% on that. That is nice. But then the armor pen, yeah. And for her, she doesn't really have the fellowship bonus. So how about we go with that one immediately? The abilities are cheaper. later on then probably still take that one here, because that you keep the voice of command, that is quite decent, since then they're always buffed basically. There's some gift somewhere and we get some ration card stacks. And I think I need to ban someone. Give me a moment. Too many bots here, you know. Alright, dealt with it. Alright, so... Athletics again.
All souls cry out
Who is
for
the one that got
salvation.
90% now? Is it Abelard? Probably. It is him.
Would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Oh, actually, from the sound of it, we failed. So, Idira actually did it. Not Kibella, which jumps around, or Abelard. No, Idira actually did it for us. That is embarrassing. Okay, so we need to go up there, I think. But was something down there too? Ah, that's Heinrich Montag. Our Inferno Master, so the guy that ensures that everything stays not explodey or on fire.
For greatness. Let's see this through.
And I think we can see a rail or something like that. You know where they're hiding. You don't. Okay, what are you doing here? They're going to patch up the big engine, the big train. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Whee! Frankbot, I wish, man. Wouldn't it make life so much easier? Alright, this is the big ship. The big train. What should I do? The biggest lever. Some nice tech use out of it. We could follow it with him, but we definitely don't want to, because we're going after one of the girls. Sadly, we can't have our trip on our own. But actually, we need to be careful about this guy anyways, for various reasons. But,
Marching ahead.
which you will see... Oh, how can we get there? Hold on. Which you will see when we get to there, let's say. I don't want to spoil too much, you know? I'm not sure we are supposed to see that part here. Huh? What did you see? Honestly, what did you see? Oh, I think I already continued a bit further than I should have. Ah, there's the next guy here. Again, he's one of the guys that you normally should push or something like that, but we are doing Iconoclast. He leans forward. Abelard, do something, that's right, we got Abelard for that. And evidently, I command you to stop and explain the misdeed you are about to commit. He got old scars. Let's check that scars. Death cultist. He is a death cultist or something like that, or was one? A death case is not upon him. So basically, she said you shouldn't kill him then, huh? Why were you to kill yourself? Explain. He was a deathman, but he failed his assignment. He was exiled from the cult, and now he's waiting to die. Or waiting until someone kills him. And there began our next one here. Riddle trivial. It's time for Death to take what is due. Basically kill this guy. Heretical. But no, we're not doing heretical. Let's see if there's something. He didn't kill anyone since then. But let him be purged. This is, I think, what she wanted us to get. So even though that's not necessarily what well, it is what they want us to do, so I'm not happy about following their orders, let's say. But he was still an asshole, and I kinda didn't want him around any longer, you know. And I need to check where we were though, because I ran past a few things, I believe. Yeah, we were down there, right? Then we went up here. And this is flute player. Which, if I remember right, actually, is some baddie too.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
75%?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Yeah, man. He has it right. Experience is very important. We old guys need to hold together. So basically, there's a gawker. Or a hawker. Whatever. And basically, he's cheating. Listen to the tune. It's depending on that. Watch a rat. We also succeed on that. Lucky. Solve the mystery. Our mind technique, because we are so intelligent, you know. Toss a coin to the Witcher. I'm gonna have some game with him. I'm not sure why. I think we get something out of it. Obviously we're going to cheat. We play another round. And he gives up. Easy peasy. Actually, this guy I think is someone important, but I forgot who he was. Commerce check.
Now that was easy.
Okay, so basically, this is just a smoke screen and they're selling something else here. How dare they? But we are so good at commerce that we immediately saw through it. How can we get to there, actually? It is where we pushed them down. Ah, we saw something here again. Are we plundering from the poorest? Yes, we are. We clearly are. I mean, plundering is such a bad word, right? And here someone is being punished by a guard. It's all ours anyways. You know what, Mike? Deb, you're right. You are completely right. It is. Always has been. Right, what's going on here? Get lost. I'm sorry, you boot. I cleaned it right away. From the blood from the guy you just hit him. Get his man out. What's going on here? So basically, this enforcer appropriated earnings after their shift. The side, you see, is much like a boot. Alas, the uncourageous rebels are incapable of fathoming the sheer grandeur of your views on social structures. Anyways. I think you can help this guy normally, but I couldn't help myself. I had to take the stupid answer. It's just too funny. Actually, we were seeing this scene here, where some guy was beating up the other people, right? We were like, yeah, you know, that's like society. It's just like a boot. What? That is what we were doing, because apparently we have a little bit of brain damage too. They clearly haven't been paying their taxes. Das Boot? I mean, it's more like Das Boot. But I do see your point. One moment. Please check something. So yeah. But that's why we rabbled around that. Now, that's a chest here which we can move. Or we don't need to try our other things here. We need to move the crane thingy here, so that we can actually reach that spot. So,
Let's
and
seize the
we are
moment.
here, then we need that one here, right? Ding 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 ding. And grab it. Oh, didn't really work. You have to attach it to the container manually. Okay. Maybe we should just read it. Should we attach it? Well, someone does. And then we... And now? Ah, now we can put it up. And there we go. Can reach this spot here now. Hold up. This is the red guys, but he also looks a bit weird in general. I guess it makes sense if you know why. Where are you, laborer? They shoot everyone. Huh. Oh, we get a nice power pick. Will also be useful. Then there was another door we could open. Oh, we already did apparently, because there's nothing in there. Alright, power pick. Abala, do you want the power pick maybe? Is it a good thing? Swing got a piercing strike? What does piercing strike do? 10, 16... Increases arm protection on all subsequent attacks. Oh, okay, that might be nice. Arm protection 45 is very strong. What about in comparison with that one though? You wouldn't have had the power swing, but hey, sure, let's give you all of that stuff, because why not? To cargo you go. Ah, we can't put that into cargo. There we go. Alright, so... we need to loot this one here, I guess? I can loot it. And as Debs said so nicely, it's all mine anyways. We're not stealing it from the poorest of the poor. We're just getting our stuff back, basically. Big difference. Actually, I think you can even smash this guy here too, or one of them. There's even an achievement for that.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Clearly was.
An expected result.
And we clearly need more agility. It's kind of embarrassing that the tests are so happy for so difficult for us. Alright, again, there's something telling us to go in that direction, and we can use tech use to open that. Oh, I think I know what it is. We have a fight here, right? Yeah, we have. Should be fine. Basically, let's take a look at what it is. There are people that are smuggling weapons, apparently. Abelard. Have these wretches realized the full extent of their unenviable position. Before you stands Lord Captain Franconian von Valentius, master of this vessel and everything on it, including those goods you're pawing at with your unwashed hands, and your miserable lives as well. Man, so good. I'm really actually excited to see me, even though, you know. But he doesn't insult us. He's actually surprisingly honest. Who are you? The Hard 9 gangs. A gang, I mean a brotherhood from Transport Bay 9. Self-appointed enforcers. Basically they are a gang or a mafia which protects people. What has happened? Are you trying to rebel? Business. what business? It's my stop. My stuff, right? Okay, Presto doesn't like this guy. What do you think is tradition? Why shouldn't I execute you on the spot? Huh. I mean, it makes a bit of a sense, right? There's always outlaws. At least this gang actually might be a proper gang. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse if we kill those guys. It'd be like this, right? It might be worse. Who knows what comes after them? At least this guy has a proper head on his head. He has a proper head. Sure, you know what? It's fine. Oh, we actually didn't get any experience for that. I thought we would get experience. But the issue is, sure, you can kill them, right? But what does it really do for us, right?
My actions speak louder than words.
Say so, buddy. Pretty sure that we could have gained a bit of experience on the fight. But really, right? Yeah, he was completely right. If they die, someone else comes to their location, surely. So, and it might be worse. So is it really a good idea to defeat the gang? Would it just make it worse? But it was clearly the best option to keep them around. Right, that's a nice fight going on there. Some entertainment. Here comes some poor family talking about what's going on with her new shoes and whatever else. Some domestic thingies. It's fine. Right, let's walk around here a little bit. And have a nice look at Sludge Central, I guess. Looks good. Just like a rat burger or such. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Reds of red cactus and yellow-green moss dew in the cloudy sludge. Yeah, let's not get too much detail here. Well, I've already eaten, but I don't know about chat here. Can go down here, that's nice. Let's try to stay up a little bit. Maybe there are a few more goods that we can liberate.
We should deal with this.
I think there was a use for these ration cards, but I kinda didn't take a single one so far. What's this here? The wearer deals more damage to sinners and demons. If they are if they are dogmatic, even more so. So obviously that goes to her. Okay, some more lucky
Nothing's impossible
tests.
for this old officer.
But there's something down there somewhere. I think this is where we continue, I believe. Yeah, no, not really speed. I think there are a few people or spots where you can give them to others. I'm not sure if I already reached that point. I have to see. Maybe I forgot to talk to the respective person. But I thought it was already behind us. But who cares, right? Alright.
Keep your senses keen.
Huh? Maybe just find. Is it this one here?
Always striving for greatness.
These crazy people used to transport weapons. Well. Isn't that interesting? That's a, that was. I think we can give it to the captain here, the foreman. The man was watching us earlier. Iconoclast. See, there we can give him +3. What are we doing there? The red bearded guy. That's important for something, I think. But I don't. What was it? Anyways, how's the life going? Well, it's difficult. Makes sense. What are you cooking in that vat? A soup made from mold, slime, and technical drain water. For at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the walls over here? You harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. You season it with mold. Okay. No. Give me the soup. I know what I'm doing. We don't. We have no idea what we're doing. I wonder if we... There was a check to that. I think we succeeded in it. But, I'm not too sure. There was no check yet. But there is one. I'm going to be sick. Yeah, I'm already sick from just reading it. But we actually succeed the carouse test. Surprisingly so. And barely. 80 to 80. Glory to the Emperor who nurtures us. Hilarious. Thanks to that roll, we get a hidden auto-stimulant. If the bird does not move during their turn, or became immobilized, slowed, stunned, or knocked prone, they gain temporary wounds equal to maximum movement points. Iconoclast, all the allies gain the same number. Ooh. We could give this to Abelard, I think. He's Iconoclast. Pretty sure Kibella is very dogmatic. Similar, yeah, dogmatic 3 even. She's probably similar. She is also dogmatic. But good old, she's a heretic of course. But good old Abelard, he's Iconoclast, mainly. Well, this would work for him, and sometimes he does get knocked down, right? Okay, but this was pretty neat. Now, I remember though there's a fight here.
Onward to victory.
Where are you guys? The beggars. You want some money? There, get some ration cards. Huh. That was something. They just shocked there. Alright, how about this? I'm pretty sure this will be something weird. An old man, half blind. What happened to your eyes? The void rods gnawed him out while I was asleep. Ugh! How can this happen? You have something to eat? How do you survive here? People help you. Well, about this weapon next to you. Buddy. Requires Iconoclast. 2 more points. Wesley, you think it's really us? This is where they hide there. Who is they? Well, it's those here. No. It's more than that, Deb. It's, the HP is based on movement points, right? Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. So if you have more movement points, that goes up.
Demands our attention.
Now, we don't have any buffs for that yet, so it won't probably going up by much more. It's still 6. But if he gets more movement on the 4, it goes up. We are now all very oh, that's pretty bad. Why is she here? And again, they all look. They all have their turns before us. That's bad. Thankfully, the foreman is there, helping us still out still. A few of them are very far away too. But it's bad. We need to fix our initiative a little bit. Or we need for her to be in the second ability thingy. Alright, keep Bella. Well, the issue is... Well, actually not. Agenta is next, you can't just move away, it's not important. So these come next, but they're pretty far away. These here... a bit so-so. These here are very close, and these haven't moved yet. But you come pretty late. So I think we should... I think we should go after these here, actually. Let's do that first. Oh, did we have... Oh, we had this one here. Yeah. Look at these. 3 people less, and if you do the jump, good. Oh, they double parried it. They've...
Trust me.
There we go. One group eliminated completely.
The shadows will see it done.
Let's move back to here. If we had, you know, there are some boots where wherever you kill someone, they gain movement points. If we would have done that, you would have had like 8 movement points. You could have moved her to like here or so. Now, that's the issue. We can't shoot this guy, right? Wrong. We can. We actually can, because we got the amazing dash. We're probably going to kill the foreman with that, though. Well, not if we shoot like that. Well, nobody died yet. That was pretty good. Now these guys probably will murder Agenta though, which is bad. That was still pretty good. Thankfully, I actually went after the foreman. At least for now. But those guys now... Foreman mainly, right? Okay, foreman, good. This one here can hurt us. But only one single hit. This is much better than I would have thought it would be. Ah, forgot about that. So that's fine. It is fine. Okay, can we do the light? Look, do it in a way where we don't hit Agenta, please. Like this one here. Looks good.
Was that you? Or
Then let's be so nice and give Agenta some dodge. She might need it. And I don't really know, give that what guard a malice. Another malice. Then it's time for oh, we had to send it to this one actually, darn. I mean, I would love to kill those guys here, right? But without hitting Agenta with that. That's a big deal here. Let's go with that one here. I'm pretty sure... Is that dash on cooldown? Or can't you use it all the time? I'm not sure about that right now. Rounds. Cooldown 1, but... I mean... Also, we can reach her anyways. But what if we do this? Well, then we can't use it anyways anymore, so kinda useless. Let's enfeeble them instead.
His terror warned me, but I did not understand.
Emperor, protect me.
Uh-oh. Actually, that was lucky.
Hand in hand.
Now Abelard can have some fun.
Indeed.
Namely, go to here first. See. 76%, huh? Oh, no! I misclicked! I wanted to click on that. Oh, god damn it. It wasn't meant to be like this.
I will do my duty.
I wanted to click back to the other hammer because I think I could have killed that guy. But at least this guy here died. This is good.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Because now... That looks
If I
good.
may, another flame painted black.
And then...
I'll do it.
This one is stunned. Which one is stunned? That one here, okay. Then, hold on, who's next on line? That down there, we probably can't kill him though. Even if you hit them, so it's useless. This one here is pretty far away, then it's these three chokers there. In this case, let's try for that one.
The weak. None can escape the
Double kill! Who comes next? Oh, Cassia. Very nice. Because now we can say, how about you get a new turn? But to whom? Maybe Agenta actually. Why not?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Something like that. Looks good. Like this reload while we're at it. And then... that one bites the dust. You can do this one then. Then let's see. This guy again, we probably... it won't help us, right? This guy is pretty far away. This guy can be killed by Kibella, I guess. That's 18% a bit low. Let's kill this guy anyways then.
Can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Alright, Kibella. You're a bit far away from anyone though, I'm afraid. We are Biomancer, that's actually true, we are.
I shall not fail.
Try to kill this guy by now.
The Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. For you be strong.
Boom! 3119. That's so good.
Faith without deeds
See,
is
even now,
worthless.
even though Agenta is pretty low, she got a few stacks here and there, and suddenly she's pretty good.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It just needs a few more stats here and there to start going, you know? That's all you truly need with her. Or, of course, if she's high enough level, then she immediately starts from there, so... good.
Energies of the war.
Alright, we killed them all. Good as. There was the... I think there's like three or four more fights here. What was that? Apparently, he did tell about this guy. It's not this Nemesis guy, but he's some kind of Robin Hood guy. But there's a bit more to it. But that is much later. We'll talk to this guy. Do you know where the map is? Nope.
Yes?
Nor do we need to. No injuries. Good.
Look, no.
Whisper and be heard.
Let's
Your
heal their
time has
wounds.
not yet come.
So that they don't
Injuries will
fester.
heal slowly.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
I'm grateful.
That fight went pretty well though. We were lucky we didn't get any wounds. At least nothing that stayed. Alright. Oh, wait up. Of course, we can loot a chest. They got an autocannon in there. Well, we're not ready to use one, not by far. And when we do, we can get a heavy bolter. But it's, not the worst. Anyways, that's our next thingy here. Or it's showing us the way at least. Now, as cool as that looks, I kinda can't see shit here.
Stay sharp.
Attention to detail is the
Oh.
key to success.
It's booby-trapped.
Duty prevails.
Give our gift to the one who sees nothing but hears everything. Then the truth will be revealed to you. That sounds kinda heretical. And what these? Ah, one was a death cultist or something like that, or might be someone at least. The death cultists say. Okay, someone else. And you can already imagine what they're going to do here, right? Squish.
Let's see this through.
Check it out. I think this actually gives a malus or so.
Would he be proud?
Man is
Am
suffering. We could give him some medicine. He could have dealt with it. But no, he didn't get any, so that's why he died. Now there's the next one, the outcast girlie. Let's talk to her. Sedena, the outcast? You really not see it. Who are you? Oh, it's Sedena. Sedena the outcast. Sedena the mad. Okay, okay. Oh, the undying one. So that sounds like, the cult? And yes, she lives here. To talk to ghosts? Nope, we can't hear them. It's clearly either in both body and spirit, that's true. Cassia says she's half mad only. He's wearing chains and masks. What about the symbol? Ah yeah, the thingy here. We're supposed to act with ourselves, so we need to jump down there. Thankfully we are so
This
intelligent
ocular implant
that we
was
know
a
about that.
worthwhile investment.
I got a few traps here. Do you give all experience actually?
I better
Oh, they
myself
do.
through
28
my
even.
service.
Not so bad. It's actually 33 because
The
each
Emperor
spotting
favors me
was
today.
5, and then each arm is another 28, so it's 33
Duty
each.
prevails.
Perfect.
Ooh, quite a few items here actually. I think there's more stuff for you mostly, right? Doctor, the user lose all the temporary wounds. If he had any temporary wounds, she would get melee damage for that. I'm not sure if she... Hold on, is that only for her? Can we give it to up a lot? I guess you could, huh? Because he gets temporary wounds all the time. I think it's meant for her. The Bone Charm. When they gain a stack of Blood Blast, they also gain 10 toughness. That's not too bad. Whenever they kill an enemy, they explode. How fun. I do want to have 2 stacks of these, so... Let's leave it at that for now. Death Cultist kills a leper. Not sure The Undying one, Nurgle, nah. I mean, technically, I guess you could do that with all the stuff going on here. But no, I think it's meant to be different. I think if you go down the Chaos route with them, which you can, but I don't know how exactly it works. I've never finished that yet. Then
Actions speak louder
then
than
I'm
words.
pretty sure it's meant to be something like Korn, I believe. Even though you could argue for Nurgle, you could argue for Steen, you could argue for basically everyone. But she jumped. Good jump she did. Right, I'm pretty sure you can fight this guy.
Your
Well, let's
seneschal is always
position
there for
them
you.
maybe in a way where we can have
The dead know nothing,
an easier way in
and
not dying.
neither do the ignorant.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Actually got a suspicious rash.
What
Just
advice
kinda
do you
bad.
seek?
Alright. Why did we kill this guy? For the crime of wealth? And they're mold eaters, outcasts, yeah, they're mutants. A tongue started with a tongue with teeth. Something is wrong with them. Let's kill them.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Okay, Abelard is here pretty good, as is Kibella. Or they would be if we weren't so behind in the initiative checks. That is, again, bad. It's very bad. To be fair, most of them still need to reach me. But the initiative, that's disgusting. It's actually just disgusting how bad it is. Just look at the hits they get for free. Actually, she parried twice, else she would be dead probably. Okay, it's time for Cassia to do something. Only one guy still moved, it's just these guys here. And I think it's a great spot for Cassia to do something here. Namely, that here. Triple attack. These two are stunned, this one isn't. But only one of them not stunned. Sounds good to me. Now, we could give Abelard a free turn against those guys. Might even be pretty neat. Or we could give it to Argenta. I think it's better for Abelard here though. Considering where they currently appear to be, you know. Just... we can't charge in, right? I mean, they could technically charge in. That's some special mechanic, I think. The Plague Cloud, yeah. When dying, make a Plague Cloud which heals his allies. Yeah, that's pretty bad, I'm pretty sure.
At your beck and
Just
call.
do it like this. And... let's see, 9, 1500%, right? 11, 14... 12, 22, that's nice. Let's make it this our enemy here, and then when it is its actual turn, Abelard can try and murder them.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, Kibella. Time to get some revenge going. Is there a way we can hit them all? It's a line like this, this is like so. Yeah, if you do it... oh, no, please don't hit yourself though. I mean, I would love to hit them all, right? I mean, if we are here, we could probably hit them all. But this guy would probably get... parried, very good. And that's what you wanted to do. They're certainly still alive, it is what it is, right?
Trust me.
Parry, parry, also pretty
As
bad.
honor ordains.
Dang, parry and dodge on top of that. Unfortunate. Alright, Agenta. We got 3 guys coming from there. We have some time here still, I believe. What would be the best thing we can do? Trying to shoot these guys? I mean, maybe, but this is issue with the cloud, right? I still think it makes the most sense to attack these guys.
Guided by
Kill them here.
I'll do it.
So that we have basically this corner secured.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Kinda tough, aren't they? 58 points.
Doubt is for the weak.
Right, let's make this guy blind.
Anything else?
Because then there's a damage bonus thanks to her skills. This here obviously would hit Abelard too, which you don't want to. The here might be nice. Maybe we should just try killing the leader. And then we could maybe kill those guys, but then they are in this cloud, right? And they don't want to be healed.
Was
Let's add this here first. Then we got 3 points left. Give Abelard that one here. And then what to do? Yeah, I think I would like to hit the leader first, but he's also the most dangerous one, obviously. Okay, as for you then. Abelard already got his turn. We can give Cassia a turn though. And we can enfeeble them before that. So we enfeeble them? Ah, hit Abelard too. Whoops.
They won't expect this.
As duty demands.
So we killed 2 of them, and this guy is also half dead. The issue is Abelard needs... Oh, that is the issue. The heal. Well, he can still hold the way here at least against him. But if I go out of here, he can go off the others, right? So Abelard needs to stay here to block them. We go with 6, it costs a few more points. Yeah, but
Will do, my duty.
we have it so that follow-up hits will be even stronger against him, right?
At your beck and call.
Ah, missed. Darn. Okay, no danger just yet from these jokers here. Is it party like old man? What do you mean like old man? You mean from the initiative?
I feel nothing.
That is partly difficulty and just partly bad rolls. Alright, problematic in multiple ways. How do we best deal with that? Actually, I got a great idea.
Step aside. The navigator
I'm not sure if it
is
works, but it might just work.
coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It doesn't work. Damn. I was hoping I could give her
Trick death.
the movement, or that it would have some kind of movement, moves out of there, and then Cassia could just hit all of them here. Because right now, if we do that, we probably kill her instead. I could still move a little bit. But where does the movement make the most sense? Probably here. That's a thing that you get later on, I think. That comes from... Oh, goddammit, I hit him. If I do this, I hit Idira instead. Well, darn. That comes from something else, I think. Namely... how's it called? Hold on. From the Grand Strategist, I think.
Another foe painted black. Isn't
For a
this a
boost.
job for the serfs?
Just a minor setback.
As long as he... Oh, you fucker!
Why
He
is there
kicked him. Okay, activate
I shall
this.
not fail. The
Do this.
shadows will see it
Dodge. Damn. That was pretty bad, actually.
as the tenets
But there goes another one of theirs. Decent. And now she can jump to
As
here.
on your day, life blade
1521.
whispers your name.
I'm not sure if the kick was really bad. That means this guy can basically run around how he ever wants to. Is he? Didn't think he's still in range. His abilities, though, they're a bit damaged. He doesn't have much left. That's kind of funny.
I will
And I still think we need to take care of these guys now.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, we got momentum. Okay. Well, first keep this guy occupied. Then burn them up, maybe? I think we should, yes. Abelard already got that one. That's bad. Give it to Kibella. Then sensor deprivation, you are deprived of it. Give it to one of the outcasts here.
Was that you? Or
Oh, now we got a nice thing to do. A very nice thing to do. Give Cassia a turn.
Me? If you
Get that
insist,
guy
Lord
once. Give, I don't know, man.
Captain. I'm not
Rankle that.
accustomed to being ordered around.
And then we give her finest hour so she can do it again. And now,
If I may, try to die
Fate.
in range, at least.
because in finest hour she can attack multiple times, and that is now a little bit of a game changer, let's say. She got 3 more attacks. I'm not sure if these guys reach us yet. Who would come next? These up there, actually. Okay, in that case,
Isn't this a job for the sir?
let's take them out as much as possible, I guess.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh! It didn't take because elevation. The game kinda cucked me with that. Because it looked like we would have hit at least 2, so I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine, you know. But as you can see, it didn't. He wanted to run away, he did. Sadly, he didn't kill him, but Cassia just parries it.
I will not die in dishonor.
Now these guys I didn't like. That could hurt Agenta. Teeny bit dodge, very good. And another dodge. Oh my. This guy's still around, which I definitely don't like. But we have some options here. Yeah, actually. Dang. Can we get Kibella out of there? We might be. We actually might be. Kill this guy here.
Death is a blessing.
Easy. Jump to here.
Come,
Kill the
the
next
other
one.
side awaits.
Oh, now you can use her skills normally. You can still walk too, so if you do it on a proper position,
Give me
you
strength.
should be able to use Littler Stare. Go to the side, maybe? Well, I don't want to hit Agenta.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
That. Perfect.
As duty demands.
Killed one, stunned the other 2. Alright, it's Kibella's actual turn now. She can't reach these guys anyways. In that case, just kill these 2 here.
The shadows will death is a blessing.
Boom. And if you had the boots with movement when we kill someone, right? She would be able to move so much now.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
None. Well, if you continue like this, maybe they still can. Here's the farthest we can go to here.
Cover me.
And can we hit them from there? We sure can. Not crazy good. Oops! Did I hit Agenta by accident? She had temporary hit points on somewhere, so it was fine. Oh, actually, this was the ability from Abelard, right? He was knocked prone, that's why they all gained temporary hit points.
But of course.
Let's set this in motion.
My dear, if you would be so kind. Boom, boom, boom. That's it, right?
I woke up with a
It
feeling
sure
of
is. And we got a new level,
wonder, as
and
if a field of flowers
nobody is
was
permanently
blossoming
injured.
nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Again, the first part was okay, the second one not so much. Sure, give me a fast grenade too. I'm never releasing them, but hey. The red against enemy runes have equal amount of collision damage. What the hell is collision damage? Is it when we run into someone? Destroyed. Thunder hammers. Ah, if you push someone away. If I were to give Abelard a hammer, a big hammer, that might actually be quite nice. But I have to admit, I want to make him super tanky, so he will be getting a shield later on. First, level up time. Alright, already got persuasion. Let's take commerce. We already had a few checks here and there. And tension is already maxed out. Now, that's a big issue, right? Willpower makes our psych attacks stronger. Our psych ability stronger, at least a little bit. But Fellowship, even though most checks are using Int now, we still have a few abilities, the office abilities, that could be quite strong if we take Fellowship stuff. Nah, let's take Willpower. I mean, we didn't take the ability to have our checks done by intelligence for nothing after all. Maximum wounds increased by her dodge. The sword deal more damage based on agility bonus. That's pretty good. Let's take that one actually. The cost actually that might be pretty good. Then we can get some movement points. Or actually, they're all good. More resolve? Hell yeah. Bless scars? Regains toughness, it stacks. Many attacks cost less. That is pretty good too. They're all pretty good. They're really all pretty good. Alright, Abelard, our bro, what do you need? If there's nobody around them that deal more damage, but based on strength, I assume? No, on agility. Well, agility is not really our thing. First attack, it means only the first attack though. Area attacks. I mostly want him to be a tank, you know? That's why I want stuff like that. Not attacked at all. I mean, this would be pretty good. For his low initiative, right? Basically, he has low initiative, so he always got his 24 armor. That would be pretty strong in that case. Disarm uses a single shot attack or melee attack. They gain armor against this enemy solely, though. Increased if you charge from further away. Whenever we parry, the abilities cost 1 less. Okay. Ends a turn near an enemy affected by thorn enemy, they gain temporary wounds. That might be pretty good. Based on toughness, actually. Okay. Enemies suffer penalty to the hit chance with ranged attacks. If close. Yeah, if close. There are already quite a few very nice things here. What about the swords or weapons here? Dueling Mastery would be quite good. More parry. Just like that. Nimble gives him some more dodge. Let's just go with parry for now. Then we go weapon skill, and when we are done weapon skill, we go off the strength. Idira, the crazy one. A lot of warp is done. Let's just get some, I don't know, awareness maybe? It's pretty high with 80%. Yeah, let's stack it. And then her perception is done. In that case, actually go with willpower. So she has a few stronger skills. Now, what do we take for Argenta? Hit chance, critical hit of 8% quite strong at the start. And critical hit chance stays relevant. Because it goes over into damage or something like that, I think. Or crit damage, something like this. Integrity. It's not too crazy, right? But she gets Symbolistic skill, which at the start is quite good, and her movement points. Second skin, medium armor. But it's fine. Well, not reduce dodge at all. What about your special skills first? Anything you still want to have from here? I mean, we could give her more hit points, of course. You could make her nimble or run quicker, but I think it's fine for now. I think I actually want integrity, because when you are at the start of the game, she cannot hit very well, and ballistic skill helps with it a ton. And movement points to position yourself better is always useful. Now, we're going bolter, Deb. We're going bolter as usual. Just so good. But I think you can actually make her as a flamer. For her, it was willpower and I think perception. Because, yeah, perception... Thanks to the perception, you can use perception for dodge and stuff like that, I think. Right. Did all here, right? It's time to take the plunge. We think we have one more fight at the end, and then we are done with the flagship ship and can go back to the planet. Just jump. Just do it. Oh, did we fail? Can we even fail this? Is it borked? Huh? Huh? What? Let me jump. Did the game just cuck me out? It's just... Normally you jump down here, you know?
Never linger.
And we had the jump selected. Dialogue finished. Hey? I might need to reload then. Which would be really terrible. Great. I need to reload then. Yes, I have to jump here. You need to. There's no other way. Fuck, we have to do the fight again.
Venture forth.
Oh.
Just as he ordained.
Normally you just jump down here. And there was no sign that we failed, so the game just balked. Blah blah blah.
Marching ahead.
The shadows reveal
I mean, it's not
their
super
secret.
terrible, right? But the fight is easily 10 minutes or something like that, and I need to redo it now. Guess I have to save after the fight rather than. Maybe for 2.
The Emperor favors me today.
Now that was easy.
Fuck off. I've set it away, I don't want to deal with it anymore. This. And this. This. I'm a little bit pissed by that right now.
Stay sharp.
Damn it.
Always striving for greatness.
I'm at your service.
What torments you?
Color the uncolored.
Onward to victory.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Fuck you, Vespasidira. I'm pissed right now. They need to redo the fight. They nerfed Listening Affected again. How so? And High Sombra.
The future is never certain.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Another battle demands our attention.
Your Emperor won't.
It's even worse than last time, I think. Oh, base damage. I mean, I guess technically it could be better if your base damage is higher. Then it profits more from the percentage, right? Ah, okay, okay. Alright, now I did the jump, but the sequence didn't start, so I have to redo the fight. Was very funny.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It will be done.
Me? If you insist,
Yeah.
Captain.
Thanks, old oh, they're all stunned, that's nice.
Trust me. As honor ordained. Caught by the web. Trust me. As honor ordains.
As said, so done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yep, it is. But it's what it is, eh?
They won't expect this.
The Immaterium is calling to me.
Damage every time she jumps? Might be a skill too, I'm not sure. You mean the toughness? Or no, damage reduction you said, right? From death from above? It doesn't say so. So it might be an ability that that works for that. Because I don't think she has it. I don't have that. Short of breath. Short of breath is something negative though. Because she's out of breath, right? Yeah, she loses. It's not. You mean damage reduction in sense of she does less damage and not her the damage she takes is reduced, right? Yes, That was always a thing. That was always a thing. She can become quite strong, but it's fine. I'm mostly using her because I don't have another character yet.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
That was an interesting way to do this. Alright. Murder. What?
I'd rather not.
Maybe that's a suitable path to the target.
At your back. It will be done.
I guess standing here is also useful. Now Idira. Give Bella some dodge. I guess I could use it to kill Abelard. Darn. Maybe. How much health do you have? 58. Center deprivation on you. Hit him like that.
Holy powers of the archenemy.
I'm not so sure.
And this, I guess. Yeah, right? I mean, it was just in front of me. That was a bit weird.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
I serve the ruinous powers. Death to the weak.
But I'm sure Aulad can take care of them on his own, right?
Battlefields are always
I should have gone to here, I
drowned in
think.
scarlet.
Man, if only Kibella wouldn't be in the way. Actually. No, can't do it differently. I guess I can try it like that. I guess I could also hit Kibella, but I don't. Oh, this is good. Wait. Oh, they survived. That was unlucky. Idira, I guess. You know what? I'm sure Abelard can tank it. See? No big deal. And then...
I shall not. Let thy blade
Boah,
be drenched
that was
in
nice.
blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
What she says.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh yeah?
Honor ordains.
Could have fooled me there, Kibella.
Trust me.
Eh. Alright, time for some fun. I mean, I need some time to go down anyways, so... oh, there's an enter actually here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then, obviously,
Easy.
I'm going to give this to our dear
I
Cassia.
define the outcome.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may,
2 stuns. You are not stunned, you say?
I
Well,
am a navigator.
no stun, no problem.
I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
Yeah. Are you actually buffed?
I'm
You're
going to
not
do
buffed.
Not again.
Alright, I'm sure you can hit the one target up there.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, didn't have the run gun ready. I'm an idiot. Well, it'll be fine, right?
Back
He
in
looks
court.
healthy.
My place is at
And the guy's stunned anyways, who cares? You can do minor maximum with Kasse by swapping her stuff around every time you have... Nah, that's... Yeah, yes, you can do that. But, nah. You know? Just nah. That's just too much.
What is this foreboding?
Yeah, normally she gets like... she does this, she gives 5 and with the stat it's 7 or something stupid like that, right?
Turn of fate.
And I really don't want to deal with that. I just don't wanna. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't stand in there. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Kassa's actual turn now.
Give me strength.
I could have forgot about that. Huh? I thought I hit this guy too.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It will be done. Target well struck.
Oh yeah, actually it wasn't the best idea I've ever had. Because Avalar's actually in the way now.
Come,
There we
the
go.
other side.
And now I will save, after the plundering at least. In case it fails again that I can jump down.
Let's see this through.
Just jump. Oh, did I take the wrong option? Did I have had it? Might have been. Yeah, I might have just taken the wrong option then. So maybe it was on me. Whoops. Alright, so we're here right now. And let's see. Got a few resources you can get from there, I believe. And I think you never come back up here.
Forge ahead.
So you
Never linger.
better make sure you get all of it. What do you mean? 20%? I just need to click off enough, right? Oh?
Did not see that one coming. Reality had different plans.
Nice. It
Let's
just
seize the
fell down
moment.
50 times or something like that, I guess. Oh, we got a level up from that.
All souls cry out for salvation.
Oh no, we did it earlier. I forgot to take it, right? Yeah.
Onward to victory.
How can I get to there? There's some way to get to there, but I don't remember how it works. What? No, get this good here. I mean, if we go down, we go down. Surely what don't want to do then? How can I get up there?
Stay sharp.
Did I miss that? Nah. Don't think so, right? Maybe I did miss it. Sure how though. Oh, I wanna go up. Let me go up. I should have gone here, right? So I did miss it? Well, let me load this then. Just let me go back up, man. You know, it's not that crazy. Yeah, something like this, right? But let me just go back up. It's a goddamn ladder. Let me use it again, you know? It's not that crazy.
Venture forth.
Let me get to this point real quick first. And oh yeah, okay, that's how it works. Yes, yes, yes. Now time to fail the check 10 times again until it works.
I harbored higher expectations. Didn't see that one coming. Forge ahead. Never linger.
Easy. Easy. That's his plan, right? Yeah, I mean, just let me go back up again, you know? It's not that crazy. Buddy?
I forge my own success.
That's nice. Alright, then go down here. Then we are on the lower level, I think. DK 58, I'm sure there's someone who can do it better. If we get our team back, we should be able to do the check again. Athletics 10%. How about no? Guys, just a moment. I just need to check a few things. I'm back in a minute. Don't mind me.
Let's see this through.
Alright, guys. Let's ignore all of that. Yes, we are down here and the are allowed to go back down. Rude. So he's the guy who invited me. They waited for many years for me to arrive because they got their divination bullshit. He's something like a psychic too. So you just walk my companions in the normal way while I was forced to take the jump. The answer is yes. Anyways, what now? Retry is truly necessary. Well, the rules are the rules. He's a bit wonky in that, but that might just be, you know, warp bullshittery. He has his eyes seen shut. 70% check, we succeed. There's some poison. Look around the temple, and basically we have some kind of vision here. Give me the goddamn antidote. There is none. He just put needles in me. Yeah, sure, why not? Was it bath in the blood? Yeah, something like that, right? Automatic too. If I would even do that, because 20% HP is quite brutal. I mean, 1 more AP is good, of course, but 20% HP is... oof. Anyways, we did it. Radical? Nah, we don't do that. Taste the blood, because why not? Well, it's blood. Draw into the face. Death sees you, Death is watching me, very neat. You're actually still a bit drugged. The blood one is one of my titles now. And we've done it. For now. I'm gonna get some nice experience. We had this done earlier already, right? Right again. Abelard got tons of amazing things, actually. But I think... what was it what I took earlier? I forgot what it took forever for... oh no, I think we simply took parry for him, right? Give him some more parry, and then I will also take nimble and the other things. Dueling mastery, for now at least. The other stuff is not bad either, but it's not that important. Not as important. Not if we make him as a tank, that is. And for you we take willpower, obviously. Then Argenta 4. I actually took integrity last time because early ballistic skill is quite powerful. And movement never hurts either. As for her, she got tons of good things, but I think I took... what did I take? Sleeping motions? Less IP? Yes, because that is one of her small issues right now. And as for her, she takes please more awareness. And then perception, because those are her stats. Now we've done this. Medicaid check is 70%, which is decent-ish, I guess?
I do what I must.
Did we succeed in it? We sure did.
Let's seize the moment.
Then what about this agility check we had earlier? 45, that's still pretty
Lesson learned.
tough.
Who thought that was a good idea?
But thankfully we can repeat it.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
It's just only a matter of time. Was there another thing that we got? I think not, right? That is all of it. Let's just assign the items really quick. We can go back to proper weapons for her. I think she's much better with dual-handed. But it might just be me. With this one here. Less agility, less dodge and parry, but more armor. I think I actually give her that one. Hopefully the old blood, the blood gods. Right, we need to talk to an enforcer first. To finish a few lines here. Where is he?
Venture forth.
Oh, yeah. There's some shooting going on, but it's normal for them. In fact, this is Bay, and we go Iconoclast, obviously. I'm not sure why it's checkmarked like this. Ah, because I also need cargo and other things. Sure. They gain, or rather we gain, educated labor. So, moral integrity, quite nice. Plating, +1 on all sector, that's really good. It's actually really good. Experience Iconoclast doesn't hurt either. How did they get autoguns? Some believes they're connected to Nemesite. And found some mutants that we murdered. Also some workers in a red mask. Stay vigilant. And people keep stealing. Boom. Done. That's all we could do here, I believe. 3 days later. They are now in a better place. Honestly, the bonus to the ship fighting are very well liked. They're very
Forge
good.
ahead, never linger.
+1 defense for ship fighting is enormous. Also, how far are we with Iconoclast actually? We're still working on getting level 2. That should make it so that we get additional movement points. Well, that's not worse. Not so bad. Alright, but with that we are done with that part here. And we can now go to the bridge. Where can we trade with the idiots? I mean with the pirates. We can trade it with it though, that's a question. Ship components. I'm sure. Just select all. Shouldn't need them in the near time, and we got it level 2, okay. Give me some stuff. Medkit's actually very useful. We don't have enough for the helmet, and we won't, because 16 is too much. I think you can get up to level 14 or so. This early on. Maybe even 15, but I don't think you can get to 16 just yet. Just click on that button. Is this button new by all available? And actually we could use a sword. I mean, we don't really use a... Is this a Psycho sword? Why not? Destruction is to the wearer's melee area attacks. It could be very good for her, because she got a pretty good area attack on the big sword. Then, what about this one? A power maul. Probably not as good as this one here, right? Yep, it is. Not. Then... Can you... Not you. Can you use that one? Indeed, she can. I don't even care about the parry. I just want the additional armor for now. Hands. Traverse range attacks as an enemy, they gain bonus to critical hit chance for the next range attack against the same enemy. That's not stacked, so it's not actually that good. But it is something, I guess. Oh look, we even gave her a flamer. And a new sword button chain sword. 20% is good. No dodge reduction, huh? It cleaves. Now we take it for instead of the power sword. It's just still like the... Actually... No. You're too bad. Put in the power maul for now, and also put the other weapon away for now. And what is this? Force grenade and blinding grenade. I mean, they could be useful, but I keep forgetting to use them at all. Not that I do need them that much, so you know. There you go. Now, Ricard Minoris. I went there earlier and I actually said, you know what? Nope, we're going to do the other mission first, because in the second fight, which normally is quite easy, I got murdered. Initially, I get a shield, because I want to make Abelard super tanky. I met it earlier, so let's just go through it real quick. Abelard, tell them that we are a rogue trader. And basically what's going on? Well, there are rebels everywhere, it's going pretty badly. Nobody really knows what's going on. But there's uprisings. And we need to take down the anti-air to be able to continue. I have no idea what Davian of... Oh, of Tertium! I see. That is... Darksides, right? Darkside? How it's called? Yeah, but it's fun to making super tanky. And we are going to do this anyways. It's absolutely hilarious to make him super
Launch
tanky.
you ahead.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air.
What
Some
spider?
lying idiot's going to regret that when he's
Honestly, Deb.
dragged before the Lord Captain for
What
questioning and
spider?
trial.
Ah, her! No, she can't.
I do not
It's
think
it's
Red
it's really not
Troopers
working at all to make
interested in
something like this a dodge
common
tank. Also, there is no dodge tank. It's only get deflection. If you don't go for deflection, you're already dead. Nah, that's not a thing, there is no dodge parry tank, you can completely ignore that. You have deflection or you have nothing. Ooh, I don't like this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I don't like this at all.
As the Emperor commands, I am.
Agenta, please.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
That was a bad Agenta turn.
I'll do it.
No, doesn't work.
Time to slaughter someone.
Two weapons don't give a bonus for that. I mean, you can have two weapons and not wear a shield, sure. That
hand in hand.
fun. Although that was how you did it before shields were a thing.
Make it quick.
Nice. But there's certainly no deflection bonus for using dual wield or something like that. Which would be neat, though. Next, the agitator, the gunners here, and the gunner there. Blah. What's this work again?
Aim for the heart next time. My blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it.
A point for that guy here. Thought I should have. I mean, maybe they changed it, but because I think there is a dual wielding skill. But I think dual wielding only gives you the ability to attack with both weapons at once or something like that. And they don't, sadly, don't give you a deflect bonus, or there's no
Do my duty.
defense with dual wielding or something like that, you know? It's
At your back.
not a thing as far as I'm aware. Pretty sure they didn't change that. Let's see. 12 to 14, with 1932. A bit lower. But we do much more damage. Cost us both points, right? Well, decent tish, I guess.
My faith strengthens me.
Okay. He buffs them, gives them out of command.
An offering of
Unfortunate. But nothing broken.
Just a minor setback.
Our larger takes 0 damage. In fact, there's also a new item, or rather they changed an item. You know, there's stuff that you can make in the Navigator lab, right? They changed it to permanent effects. That's why Franco now got a +1 to Psycho powers, but has a 30% higher chance for negative effects, which should still be 0 because we are section Psycho, more or less. And Abelard got a +1 to deflect, but a -10 to agility.
Was that you? Or
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Whatever you say, girlie.
But of course.
No need for screaming.
Step aside.
Oh, Katsuya can have some
Navigator is
fun.
coming.
Like so? Like so.
Now you're clad in
Killed 3 people, stunned 3 more. Because why not? If Abelard a free turn 2, so he can... Oh? 94? 94, 66, still the same one. Doesn't matter.
Reduce to dust.
Ah, 2 more dead. Then, of course, we got the cap, we get ourselves in. Cap. First things first, Cassia, please do it again.
face the navigator's might.
And you know what? Cassia, please do it again. Our new packlist, we get him in Furibundus. That is the station. Oh, hold on, I got more than 1 people. Oh, dang. That is the. Ooh.
Isn't this a job for try to die with grace, at least?
One moment.
Me? Another foe painted blood.
There's this one station
Does something
in the
happen
footfall
to you,
system
Captain?
where you never could do anything, right? And there, the tech priest is now. And he's a guy for our tattoo stuff. I mean, augmentation stuff. Let's just heal the
Do you seek?
wounds real quick.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
What she said.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Just in time.
That's looking very much like some non-standard space magic there, trader. No, no, no. I have you know that we are a sanctioned psyker. It doesn't get more,
Speak louder than words.
it doesn't get more standard than this. How dare you call me a heretic? A heretic.
Venture forth.
Right, then let's get to the guy, the friend of Raquel, from the pilot we saw earlier. Just go through that real quick. Bait him because we are the goddamn rogue trader. Raquel is alive. We know about Elaine, and obviously the rebellion is going pretty badly. And we are not going to brutally main him. What was the quick save option button actually for that? Controls. F5, alright. So this one earlier, right? That went so badly, I said, you know, fuck it, I redo it and start with the other ship. It went that badly.
Forge ahead.
I
Never
guide
linger.
humanity between the stars. I'm not accustomed.
Execution is assured.
You dare cross the faithful?
Bella actually acts first. That is interesting. We're not sure if she can reach anyone. Don't think she got enough movement for that. Argenta can maybe help out. Cassia comes late-ish, but not too late. Those guys are pretty far away. That's just the commander and rebels. Alright, so we can probably put Cassia... Actually, could Cassia here too, but I think he has a better position. Much better. The last time, all of our guys were back here. And as you can imagine, that is a bit difficult to deal with. Alright, I just expect she can't reach anyone, or can she reach those? How far is the jump? 3 cells, so if you go here, she can properly reach there. But this here she can reach for sure. As such.
Trust me.
Jump. And then do this.
Fail. Trust me.
This. Hurt yourself.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
8 to 10 you say? What if you go with that one here though? Then it's death for him.
Honor ordains. Killing
Flash.
brings me no pleasure.
Then we can jump to
The
here.
shadows will see it
Oh.
done.
This game right now. We jump to here. She recognized that, right? That's very nice that you did this. But she didn't do the damage from death or above from jumping in here due to this.
As the tenants demand.
Which, in case you're wondering, is not how this should normally work.
Trust me.
Normally it goes like this. She does damage with it, right?
I shall not fail.
There we go. Like that. At least we wiped these guys on the left side out and there's a nice amount of blood everywhere. Alright, then Argenta. Should we shoot these guys? Or I think I should rather go after those guys here, because the commander is here. We probably can't kill him, we got 90 hit points. The rebels, we might, but I think they got all melee weapons. But the idea is that Cassia will boom them all.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
As such. Maybe let's go after this guy. He looks like to be a sniper or so. Got the last gun. Was pretty bad though. Let's rather shoot this guy then. Because thanks to that she gets now 5% more critical damage. I'm not sure how quick this guy is, but I don't wanna find it out, so let's go a bit back. Commander does what? Goes closer. Oh, he was a grenade! Oh god!
Your daughter.
The fucker! I mean, I'm not used to them using grenades. He exploded the damn thing. Ah! Thankfully, nobody got injured. Ignore her. Actually, ignore her for real, because we don't care about intent or willpower at all. Okay, Cassia is still there. That's the important point. These guys are partially stunned, actually. Who's a rebel here? Agitator there. I don't like the agitator. Not at all. So let's go like this. Uh-oh, ice can appear in the air. Momentum changed by -1. Okay, that could have been worse, you know? It could have been much worse. She killed 2 people with that, was pretty good. Give Abelard a buff. Oh. You stupid! She did it twice in a row! Look at this though. No stun, but kill, stun here.
Me?
Abelard.
You insist, Lord Captain.
Stupid Idira. What did you do here? Crippled arm? I don't care about your crippled arm. I literally... Oh, come on! I literally don't care about your crippled arm. Not one bit. Good, good, good. Someone nerf Cassie already? She's already nerfed! What do you mean? She is already nerfed, you know that.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
As duty demands.
Okay, 2 more dead and the guy is stunned. Let's buff up a little bit more before he gets his actual turn.
Indeed. Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
I can't believe you want her to be nerfed
this
again.
battlefield in righteous fury.
Again, both of the skills actually don't matter at all. Of their malice is what they received. Because they don't depend on any of those, so it's completely fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may,
Hey Kino, watched any football yesterday? Yeah, I watched the first game. I wanted to watch the second game, but I actually couldn't. Well, I couldn't in theory, because it was locked behind a Magenta TV, which is telecom, so or T-Mobile bullshittery, right? And I didn't want to pay like a few bucks to watch this one game, so I was like, yeah, no, I just watch the second game in. I was rather lucky and take a look at the ticket for the second game. You know, the first half, from what I've heard, it was the boring half. Well, not necessarily boring, but where USA was very clearly and easily leading. I think it got more exciting in the second half a little bit, with the USA conceding a goal and stuff like that. But the own goal from at the start that doomed Paraguay, and Paraguay was really bad though. Alright, what did we get here? First off, well, actually, Firemancer stuff you say. We are not a Pyromancer though, we can't really use it. Buffalo could go away, please. Send them to the cargo. See? Well, that's the thing that I was talking about earlier, right? These boots for her, when she killed like 5 people earlier, that would have been quite neat. Nobody's a Pyromancer. So you go to the cargo.
I am your shadow. Your time has not yet come.
I can see bright.
And the question is, do we want Idira or Kibella no longer in the team? I think Kibella, because I simply like to buff people multiple times, and that's pretty easy to do. On the other hand, Kibella does much more damage than Idira. And we don't really need Idira for anything, because she can do that for her. Yeah. On the other hand, she has range damage, she doesn't. On the other hand, it would be a pretty good idea to have a second melee character. I guess we keep Bella.
Was easy.
That's pretty bad. Light armor, you say. Use light armor, right? Agility bonus, you say. What about us? Huh. That's kind of worthless. I guess we can take that, but then we are going to take you away anyways. Yeah. I mean, Canada just couldn't score for their life. They were not playing that badly, actually. They were playing pretty well, I would say. But they just couldn't score at all, man. It was embarrassing. They had pretty good chances, really.
Onward to victory.
So again, I think we should keep Kibella. Because she is, I think, more useful than Idira.
I better myself through my service.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Duty
Yeah, he had a very rough game. It was immediately much better when the other guy came in. Big difference there.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it and let their enemies win.
Fall back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Alright, sorry for the small delay. Had to feed my cat real quick. Alright, there's Pascal.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
Are you though?
By the throat! What is that servant of the Omnis I am made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Our lord, there's no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
That's right.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
That's also right.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Man, Hakimi is so good. He was already so good when he was playing at Dortmund. And I was really sad when he went, because he was just really good, you know? Even at that already. Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Helena of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnisire, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of
Where
the
did I put
station
my
of
mobile?
Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
And while we're at it, apparently the manager of Abbey Leipzig will be fired.
This was my doing.
Yes, Pascal.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Actually, again, she's basically spoiling a little bit with her divination bullshit about the multiple people thingy.
The Omnisire granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying. But it
I'm not sure how you actually would build that. Actually, it was changed quite a bit last DLC already, because the arc weapon, for example, is now working, or you can make it working.
how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnisire was not permanent. It has left me.
Do it, Franco? But we can try to make it work, okay? We can try to making... do you want to make him into a melee guy? Which is possible, I think? Or do you want to use him the arc rifle properly? You need to decide on one of them, because we need to specialize a little bit, right?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
Okay, so you want to get in melee. We can do that. I actually like doing that because I already got a few good skills when I first played it. And he got a few very interesting abilities in the last DLC, because a few weapons and so on changed. And now with the implant stuff, he should be even more interesting. And a few of his abilities also changed, like the mechandrize and so on and so forth.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnisire gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Alright, join us. And I think I will still take Idira out. Because I think not many of you people actually saw Kibera and their unique stuff. And when we will play Heretic, when the last DLC comes out, I will make sure to take Idira with us. Alright, first let's level him up. And see, what can we even do with him, right? I think we still want him for intelligence, because he's our intelligence. Well, we are actually the intelligence buff guy. I'm not even sure what we need to do. But I think it still scales with intelligence, whatever he does, so this should be fine. Let's see... this is plasma melter star or power weapon. Well, the axe counts as power weapon, so that would work actually. We don't have heavy armor for him, I believe, so this is pretty useless. Hit chance and dodge reduction against target hit with single target. Okay, keep attacking might be pretty neat actually. Then what we want to have, of course, acceleration protocols. 5 movement points in the first round. And when he hits something, then he gets another bonus. Sounds pretty good. So let's get that simply so we can actually reach there, you know? Then he's an operator, but he got some tech priest stuff. And I think we want to concentrate on the tech priest stuff for now. When he's under effect of Machine Spirit Communion, we just need to buff this, he does 50% more damage and armor penetration. This sounds pretty strong. Dodge reduction and parry reduction with melee can hit more easily. Overcharge, Plasma or Melter. Whenever we do Machine Spirit Communion, we will do an exploit. Plasma Melter, nope. Attacks and effects on exposed weakness. Gains bonus against enemies under the effects. Again, as long as we should basically put them under Machine Spirit Communion, and then we got various ways how to deal with that. And we can, thanks to this here, we can apply it with melee hits, which sounds pretty good. What we want to have. Anything that helps us with melee hits here. If they're affected by an exploit, the combat offensive. Combat offensive shouldn't be a thing because, well, we attack them from close on, right? Tactical knowledge, remove exploit from enemies. And all allies gain exploit removed armor reduction. That could be useful. But again, ranged. I guess we just take joint analysis for real. And we just go with logic for now. Instant exposure, exposed weakness is for free, that's also still quite useful, so we take that. Then the mechandrites. What is WS? Weapon skill. Okay, weapon skill and int. Let's take that. Then he actually does something useful with that. Cripples the enemy sounds pretty decent then. Oh, this here. This sounds really good. Logic and then tech use. And then weapon skill, because you also want to hit stuff, right? We have to see how that exactly works. But there were quite a few things that if you combine them, they sound very, very interesting. Give him some more grenades. And let's take a quick look at his implants, actually. The new stuff here, right? It is... where is it? Augmentation. So you got 4 things, namely the analytics system. He has a 50% higher critical hit chance. Then this link thingy. He gains the Machine Spirit Communion ability. Okay. And he has... and his tech use increased by 2. And he has a shock damage. For the first time in combat it's much higher though. Well, just don't get any shock damage, right? Accumulator note. This is his other ability, the banishment one. And he again has more energy damage, so yikes. And this one allows him to use mechandrites. For each mechandrite he has, the attacker's critical hit chance for the attacks that deal shock damage is increased. Okay, so basically, the more we take, the more shock damage he again takes. So they're basically all negatives so far.
Marching ahead.
Well, I mean, they allow things, right? But they basically allow the things that we could do normally with Pascal. His banishment ability, his mechandrite usage, and so on and so forth. All of these things are now locked behind his stuff here. And he gets damage from that. However, though, I think that's actually a bonus for him. There's some kind of a bonus the higher Ferrum Sanctum is for him. I'm not sure exactly that works. I read something about that somewhere. Anyways, we now got actually a proper bolter. Rate of fire is 1 less, yeah, but damage is much higher, and look at the recoil, it's much, much lower. That's the ticket for a proper weapon here. So Agenta is now actually useful. I mean, she wasn't completely useless, right? She was still usable, let's say. But it wasn't, let's say, as good, as useful as it could be. Because she kept missing so much. Arc stuff? No, arc really means you shoot the arc blaster. That's a solely ranged thing. What he has, his axe, is a power weapon. And quite a few of the things that we did read earlier about too, they do count as power weapons too.
Venture forth.
Tell me something, Benai Cassia. Do you truly see the Undying One's light in the darkness between the stars? What is it like?
Amid the boundless terror of the Sea of Souls, his distant light
yeah.
is akin to a great burning heart. I see it beating in the dark.
I'm sorry, but I clicked on the button here. No, I think you mean the power weapons, because the weapons with the blue glow about them, right? That's what you mean, probably. They are power weapons. Or in theory, the stun buttons. They are also not electric, or not called electric at least. How much actually do we have? Not enough for this to activate. Probably not for either. So actually, this is pretty useless for us.
Let's seize the moment.
Okay. The rebels doing some bullshittery. And let's just say it won't end well for them. Problem solved forever. That nice. Anyways,
Let's see this through.
we can activate the turrets though, because we got Pascal with us, he knows the stuff.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. The battle demands our attention.
I will level you!
Alright, and the nice thing is, we don't need to do anything. Because we got the turrets that will do it for us.
I'll do it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I'm sure it will be very quick, this one.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Here we go. Hold on. Let's get to it.
Only one guy survived.
Emperor, give me strength.
Can you reach him?
I'm
Nope.
afraid not.
I guess in theory we could give we could give Cassia the move ability, and then this would have been enough.
Are in the presence of House or
Oh, you
Celio.
even got a level up for that. Yeah, but I need to check that, right? But I think there is an ability, at least for the tech priests, that the more of this he has, the stronger he gets, or something like that. It was something like this. I'm not sure where I read that.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Alright, what are we going to do with you? How does Zachary stuff looking? Pretty good. I'm not sure what we need to take here. I don't think we need... actually, no, that's wrong. There could be a few nice things here, but I don't think I see anything that's that interesting to us. Yeah, I think there's nothing we truly need here. So let's check something else instead. Gains willpower and fellowship. Well, willpower would be quite good, seeing as we are Psycho, right? But I have less, but I don't want to get hit at all if I could, so maybe not. Ah, initiative. Officer and allies with a voice of command deal 50% more damage. Ah, that have not yet acted this combat. That's a bit a thing. This could be very good though, because later on Cassia could get or rather I will probably give her the Grand Strategist thingy, which means she always has the first turn. And thanks to that then, she would be very nicely buffed thanks to that. What else? At least that's in turn, at least officer gain movement points. No respite. When the officer ability grants action points to an ally, it also gain +1 to all critics until the end of combat. Not the worst ever. Also not the best, I guess. I mean, we could very easily benefit from this. We just need to use one of our lightning attacks and we gain +1 fellowship each time. Then witness gives us what? Also affect the officer. Lasting impression makes it so voice of command stays there with half the power always. Under discipline, resistance test, heroism. Oh, it costs less. That would be quite neat. But I think with something like focus could be nice. Perception, basically, but it's based on fellowship bonus. I'm not sure. Is this is int used for that? If since it has the other ability used or not? Because perception ballistic skill would be quite nice for Agenta, for example. Yeah, I think I just take Steel Resolve. It's more Resolve that's always useful. No Respite? I mean, I guess it's true. But it's not that much, right? It's only when you use this ability or this one here. Then they gain +1 to all. It's not that much, you know? I guess it helps, but it's not that crazy either. Per AP? Oh yeah, oh, that is a +2, of course. I mean, okay, they gain +2, but... I don't know, man. Yeah, then it's +2. But still, is it that good? Is it that crazy? I still think it's a no-no, actually. simply take it will not die. Actually, I think we will take that. Because then we have more hit points and will, well, less likely die, you know? For now. For now. Yeah, but usually you you can only do it once per turn, per character, right? So we could give, let's say, 2 points of everything to Cassia. Then we probably murder everything, and then we can do it once more, and then the turn is and then the fight is over. You know, that's what I mean. It doesn't add up that much. What about Abelard there? I do like the taunt quite a bit. Charge or slash? I like the taunt idea. Yeah, but the issue is you usually don't have long fights, right? How often do we have long fights? Durable nothing. That sounds so wrong. Oh yes, see, these things here, these are all new augmentation thingies. So if there's an augment in the cortical insertion, we would get +2 resolve for each critical hit, for example, which could be very powerful. Additional shock damage from grenades. The user does not move. Yeah, I don't like not move stuff. Just don't. Alright, let's just give him nimble so he can dodge a little bit better. For now. For you, you finally get rapid fire. No, was it rapid fire? Burst attack, rate of fire. Yes, it is. In addition to that, you don't need awareness. Athletics, Medicaid. Guess we get some Medicaid. Yeah, but we actually get athletics. Because I don't really have anyone that gets it. I'm not sure if you will keep getting it in the future. I hate these things where you don't do stuff. That's interesting. The Blood Oath. Agility and weapons ability though. Bleeding. No, I think Blood Oath, I think. Yeah, but you don't really do anything with that. It's a very special ability. You basically do that, and then when it's her turn again or something like that, she does an AoE hit. Something like this. She's nice supportive, right? If you take, for example, Blinding Blades, then every attack reduces weapon, ballistics, and perception by 15 until the player's next turn. That is interesting, for example. This one here is also very nice. 50% more damage. 10% with a two-handed sword, 5% with a single sword, right? And it's based on agility, so it goes up. That's why I like it. Now, Pascal. You want to find something for melee, right? That would be quite nice, the exposed weakness thingy. Perception bonus is 10 or higher. I mean, I think this is pretty sweet, but I also think the perception bonus being 10 or higher is quite difficult to get. I'm pretty sure you need quite a bit of that. In fact, let me take a look at this. Yeah. How much perception bonus do you have right now? That's not perception, right? Yeah. Right now we don't have any perception, for example, so it won't be very useful at all. It's more something if we would go for ranged. For ranged it would be pretty good. Again, this one would be pretty sweet because exposed weakness reduces toughness and willpower by 15. That is quite powerful. This one here, again, power weapon. Our axe counts as a power weapon. Tech priest thingies. Aiming, of course not. If someone is under the okay. Melter. Let's take on all. There are a few very nice things here. We can just take that one here. That we get the 50% damage and armor penetration, which is based on int actually. That sounds something that is very good for us. And then just get go for Medicaid, I guess. Now for her, obviously we're going to ignore everything else and take something from here. 10% armor when I get used by that. I want something powerful though. Something damaging or so. Reduce armor by 11. Blinking stare enemies damage indicator suffer more damage from objects of but only of objects of opportunity. Tonicity. Deal 1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristics of the navigator currently equipped staff. That might be quite nice actually. Oh, Vitality does a healing thing, right? Including extra turns, start additional movement points. That could be interesting. Dodge and hit chance reduced by 6, simply like that. Perilous Ways, you like that one? That is useless for us, because they are not moved by our powers at all. We don't have any talent for that. Just take the additional damage for now, simply. We don't have with her, it only counts if she does it. And with her, we don't have a knockback at all.
Stay sharp.
What they mean is, if you had selected other skills, right? They got these movement-related skills, where the enemies move closer to you, or stuff like that. That is what they mean. But you would actually specifically need to the skill for that. Alright, that's this traitor guy. Basically, somehow he survived while everyone else died. What a coincidence. Awareness check, and we already see something is not right, and we get more and more and more hints for that. And even Cassia sees that something is wrong with it.
pushing ahead.
I think there's an item here,
This
if I remember
ocular
right.
implant was a worthwhile investment.
Indeed there is. And here's a shovel from the tertium guy. It's not bad, but I think worse than what we already have, sadly.
The machine god grants me insight.
Let's seize the moment.
And here again we see someone was gunned down, and our awareness check tells
As it
us
should be.
that is pretty wrong. Something is very, very wrong here. And as such, we're going to do the normal thing and kill that guy. Kill the private. Because he's a traitor. Who knew, right? Well, we did, because we actually read what they told us.
Stop. There.
Stop! Hammer time. You are our demolition girl, Ajanta. No! Oh, yeah, not like this. Is she humming? Yes, huh?
Forge ahead.
Anyways,
Never linger.
we have a few fights ahead of us. We need to fight all the way through here to the next part, I think. And only then can we destroy the anti-aircraft thingies. So that we can leave the planet again and go back to our ship. And only then can we heal
Me was a mistake.
wounds like these. Now how does it work? Abelard start, which is good. Rebel here, rebel there, and there. Okay, so these guys are the most interesting for us. So let's put Abelard directly to here. Pascal, I guess, to here, I don't know. Keep a little bit behind, maybe. Cassia,
I'm
get close.
still new to the art of
And Franco, get
exploring.
closest. Agenta to here, should be fine.
Victory is imminent.
Actually, let's go to
Tried and tested tactics. They're
here.
the best ones.
Give me the endurance first. I don't see the damage. 99, 99, oh, 40. 10, 14.
It will be done.
That was not enough, only 13 sadly.
I will do my duty.
This discharge missed completely. Let's just try to taunt them, and that actually worked. He's on fire, but not so bad. At Agenta next, and then we got this guy here, a rebel there, and a rebel trooper here. Well, I wouldn't mind killing you then. Also, I don't like you at all. So you're a melee guy that's pretty close to us. So it's time to have fun with our new rapid fire. And see if we can get this guy. He already went pretty well. Already killed someone on the first try. You got a ranged weapon. A scrappy auto weapon simply. And you can already see the hit chance is so much higher. Not just the crit, also the hit chance. Simply because we have a different bolter now.
That is not the
With
Emperor's
much less recoil. And suddenly Agenta is good. That's all you needed to do. Just change a goddamn bolter.
I bring mercy in retribution.
Hold on. How's this done? Let's just jump
As
to
honor
here.
ordains.
Then use this ability here.
Trust me.
Flop.
The shadows.
And then do our blade dance.
Is a blessing.
Already dead. Dead. Can we reach that guy?
As the tenants demand.
Yes, we can.
I shall not fail.
Ah, we parried that. Unfortunate. Hurt yourself real quickly.
The
Maybe just
shadows
return back to
seal
where we came from.
Let's get to it.
Now, Cassia. It's probably a good idea to actually go after these guys here with you.
Military tactics.
I also saw that there's a trap. Always good to know after all. And then... Technically we can hit both of them.
I'm not accustomed to try
And it's this time not a lie. Killed this one guy, the other guy got trapped. Then how about we give a turn to Abelard? And he can just try to charge as close as he can to this guy here. Can't reach him, but at least he's close. Then Pascal, well, he's a melee guy in theory. Look how far he can run. But we won't. We shouldn't go after over the trap. So let's try to fix the trap. We did. Then we can give ourselves the buff here, which we would need in theory.
Request approved.
Let's make it quick.
The rebel power swings. Again, it's here, right? It got this electric arc thingy, but this is a power weapon. This is not an electric weapon. Right, then Franco, well, we need to kill this guy, and there's another one here. We got 3 people down there, but that looks to be doable. So let's just go with Abelard and buff him a bit more. Once, twice. We got this guy and this guy, and that's fine. So I guess we give Abelard. Ah, we can't. He already got his turn. In this case, give Cassia a turn.
Me? Another foe.
Right now, she would have received +2 to all of those, right? But we don't really care about any of those. We only care about these here. So +2 to those, since they're already so high. That's not that good, you know? That's why I wasn't a fan of that ability.
I've suffered worse.
Sure you did, Abelard. I'm sure you did. Now, oh, 100%. That's good.
One fewer target.
We still got 10 hit points. So I didn't need to take into it just yet, I think.
Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me.
Everybody shot. You probably are still available to, well, for dying.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Sadly he survived, but does still pretty well. Gibella, we don't need anyone there. We can try to go in this direction. But I'm pretty sure we don't need you anymore. You probably won't reach here. Well, you dodge an attack, I guess is something. Momentum, huh? That actually is useful. I can only do one of them in any case. As such...
Isn't this a
Kill
job
this
for the-
guy.
I
Then
am a
give
navigator,
her a small
not a
buff and
servitor.
another. See if you can already kill this guy. I can even see him here, that's badish.
Without deeds is
But now?
worthless.
Now we do. That was a bit bad.
In thy love
I'm sure
I
though we can
stand,
kill him with
thy
this now.
light I crave. the weak. Strike
And
is
see,
a prayer.
she is really useful by now. It really is just a goddamn bolter with that much recoil. As soon as the recoil goes away, it's all good.
Hold on.
Well, a pretty good chance that we kill him. Or nearly kill him. There we go.
I took care of this one. Look no further.
I think it was a pretty easy victory actually. And it really is just the initial bolter with Agenta is super bad with the goddamn recoil. And now I said that like the third time in a row now, but it is true. If her beginning bolter had less recoil, simply she would be much better at the start. But maybe that is why she didn't have it, because it would be too good. In fact, the bolter that she had at the start would be more interesting later on, because if she got enough ballistic skill and so on and so forth, she can deal with the recoil much easier. And then the additional amount of shots might actually be interesting. The more blind movement, and there are some gunners we can take down. Let's
A
see.
disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Rykad Minoris.
Who do we have?
Is the
Lucia.
governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
Oh no, I hit up a lot with that! Well, you know, it is. Sometimes happens, right? Anyways, you please kill this gunner here. Agenta actually is next in line. Then Cassia... Go to here. Abelat, maybe stay a bit behind this for this special fight. Always use Pascal for that after all. Activate this. Go to like here.
I shall not fail.
We immediately murdered that rebel gunner there. I'm not sure if we can reach these guys, but we might be.
As honor ordained, death is a blessing.
And we did do. Now it's time for Agenta to shine. Well, kinda shine. If we go to here and attack these three, that should be working out very well.
As the Emperor commands, I eradicate it.
One of them survived. The only one.
Do it. As the Emperor commands,
These
I
two
act.
chokers come next, but they should be
That is for the
fine.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, there we go. Oh, come on, I had it. I had it. Let's take it like this then. Killed, stunned. Agenta is here. Not sure if we can actually reach anyone.
This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor!
Well, still decent. Though I was hoping for a little bit more.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Good old Abelard. I actually wonder how the fight against the Cenobian priests will work out. I actually can't reach them there. You know those electro priests that normally are of no danger? But now we all got these implants. And we take additional damage from it.
My vow is deferred.
Oh, well.
Running by Derek override. The Omnissiah knows insignificant
26 damage. That actually wasn't so bad. Or that we didn't really do anything with it.
No foe too great.
Hey yo, can we reach Pascal actually from there? Should be able to, right?
I know what to do.
Hey yo, Pascal, murder him.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
30 damage? Ah, that's actually really decent. Right, let's plunder them first. And we can go down there, but we don't need to do this right now. Oh. I think we got a better one, but I need to check that. In fact, definitely not for you. Oh, yeah, you wear medium armor, right? Not actually worse. And we got a really good body glove, so we don't need that at all.
My success is an irrefutable
I think this is heretic. We got none of the heretics with us. Of this chainsaw, we got better stuff for that also, so there we go.
Stay sharp.
Lion Metal, I think we can talk to this one, and he basically was talking about bullshit about what's going on here. Again, we don't need to go down there because we got other ways around, and I would do it when we are at that point of the game. Oopsie. Oh, it was a bit close.
I better myself through my service.
I'm sure you do. Oh, actually, you're injured.
I am at your service.
Please fix that.
Careful now.
Just in case. Is this a shit fight? I think not yet. Actually, it is. I think the AR, the AA is here, the anti-air.
This explorator is blessed with
My house
multifunctionality.
would be proud of me.
Yep. Actually, you got off right and a gloomy rebel. Normally there are other people there if you come earlier, which is
Onward.
so actually I kind of like that they got all these different options there. Someone looks for the light, the light, the light. We looked the heads out off of anyone else that was against us because again we were late. Come here, the dog trader, because it never works out.
Execution is assured.
It never works out to cheat them. I tried it multiple times, but it just doesn't work out. So we got someone here, a rebel. Gloomy Fight rebel there. Another rebel trooper here, someone there. A melee guy here, melee guy is here, doesn't really matter. Sharpshooter up there though, that's a nasty fight, some gunners and so on down there. So how do you want to do this? I think I actually would like Pascal to be here. Can rush forward. Abelard can deal with those guys there. And that means Gibella can go down to that side. Then there's a trap already. Hopefully they don't kill Cassia with that. And I assume that these two guys can murder all of the others there. And the other ones are all there to be ranged.
Guided by faith.
Can shoot this guy, which is pretty decent. Is it? We could demolition stop it. Which I think is fine. At least we can move then now.
The Emperor favors me today.
To
The
like
enemies of the
here.
Emperor will be undone.
Now we can't use this anymore, else we don't have enough points, but should be fine. Like kinda. I'm gonna throw a grenade actually. Yeah, I want to throw a grenade. Why? Because it doesn't do much. Yeah, it's pretty weak actually. Yeah, let's take a pot shot at you.
None can escape
Whoa!
God's judgment.
Okay, yeah, that worked.
Step aside.
See what Cassia
The
can do
navigator
here.
is coming.
Can hit this guy. See, you are gonna scrap your auto pistol, not so bad actually. I just don't like how exposed we are. Actually, it was a bad idea, because now I can't hit this guy anymore. I can hit none of them right now. Oh, that sucks.
Me?
In that case, I just buff
If you
Cassia at
insist,
least.
Lord Captain.
Agenta.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And let's see. Could shoot this guy, which I wouldn't mind shooting actually. This guy though is dead for sure. I like this even better. He should be dead for sure, but I'm pretty sure the game. So sometimes if you target something with an AoE attack, right, it goes a bit wonky. It sometimes just happens. Because you shoot around it and not the target in itself. I think that is what happened right now. Because
If only that were
at least one of
possible.
the shots should have hit, for sure. Now, sadly though, you can do shit here, so I guess we wasted your turn kinda. Okay, Pascal, you're the first of the guys here. First, let's do the machine communion thingy. Then we're going to kill the rebel trooper here.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Running binary code. Desire condemns you.
What he said. I can do a joint analysis, or at least need to do more damage to these guys here. Also, actually, they're all staggered. Whoa! I kinda missed how we did do that. Does it come from a Sin Spirit Communion? Because staggered, just with that one here, that's a super upgrade. I'm pretty sure that is actually what happened. Which makes this much powerful than before.
I've suffered worse.
Sadly, they blinded up a lot actually.
On in, maggot.
Still fine though. It's Abelard after all, right? Oh, can we use this actually on something nice? Can't see for everyone here. That kinda sucks, man. Alright. Let's just buff Agenta a little bit, I guess. The worst ever after all. Give Cassia a turn. And then, but Cassia can't do anything there, right? She can't do anything because she doesn't see anyone close to us. Throw a big ass grenade. But of course, to the one guy I want to throw it, I can't.
Consider that off limits.
You mean no lights?
I
Fucker.
won't do that.
Just throw it behind him, man, I swear. Alright, so I can't do anything useful. Like, nothing. Here we can throw on, right?
Not my area of expertise.
Just throw it over, man! I swear. Well, I guess we're just standing around like that then. Can't do anything useful.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Of course, the same thing for Kibala. She can't really do anything here. I guess we could jump closer, but why would he do this? It's just a waste of a turn. Can do this here, I guess. Can do the pool of blood thingy.
Trust me.
Because you get a small bonus from that. Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, but he's no longer blind at least, not sure what it was.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
All the rebel, then we can still charge that boy here. Or girl or whatever.
Break their morale.
And
Let's get to it.
nice dodge. And now they all have a turn though.
Out of my way.
Out of my way!
I've suffered worse. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Alright, Argenta. But this time, what can we do? Well, we need to go up. So, going like here, where we can go up and also shoot these guys should be the best we can do, I guess. And we can now activate that, and it should be enough to kill both of them. There we go. Even though it was a bit closer than I thought it would be. Also get the first Rebel and Slaughter upgrade. And I mean, we could try to get it closer, but does it make sense? Probably not really. I mean, I can still go to here. But that next turn we are a bit closer. And let's see from here, can we hit the guy up there now? No, sadly. Oh, we can hit this guy though. And yeah, one up top. To hit both of them here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
We actually do, and they're both stunned, I believe.
I am a
Then
navigator,
Argenta can get a
not
free
a
turn.
servitor.
And we can now use some...
I will not.
Okay, we can't use that because we can't dash over the ladder apparently. Weird, I know. We can go to here. There's not a melee guys, which I still should, I believe. And indeed it is so.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Two more are dead.
Faith without deeds
Moving
is
ever
worthless.
closer to those chokers. This guy could be a bit nasty. But it's still going pretty well, I have to say. Let's get to it! Jump? I wish, man. It would be good if you could actually do that. Okay, hold on. An attack like this. Didn't even need to use our other ability here. We can do though is put it on here, then they're both suffering from its effect. Namely, have both. That is so good. We can stagger them from afar. That actually is really good. And each stack will do increased shock damage. That's actually really good, man. The upgrade is so nice, so unbelievably useful. Hi, Miyamchi. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I'm quite happy about the upgrades to Pascal.
Show me what you've got.
I think they're very good in fact.
Damage to bulk.
Oh, the damage was unfortunate though. Now Franco, oh, we can do tons of stuff. But what doesn't make the most sense? I think Argenta would be great, but can we reach her? No. Same. Oh.
Count me out.
Dang. I could give Argenta a small, Cassia a small buff here. And can at least kill this gunner there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Well, nearly kill him. We can't use this either because it's too far away. It makes no really sense to use it then though. It would be a bit of a waste. Shame, 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 but what can you do? I can do... not this, apparently it's also too far. Gosh darn. Buff Kibella. Twice. Kibella can also only go to here. She can go in that direction, I guess. But again, nothing that really makes sense for her. Similar with him here, because no matter what they do, there's just not a danger for us, you know. I guess you can try killing them harder.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, just use it on him.
Indeed. We'll rule the stars and
Oh, lucky it already goes live. Okay, I need to hurry up then. We're going to do this fight, and then we are going to quit here for today. Tomorrow we continue.
it will be done. One fewer target. A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. Follow my lead.
Seen that before? I'm pretty sure. We're right now in I think the first big planet, you know, which then gets overrun by chaos later.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, come on, that was unfortunate.
I'll do it.
Also just use stability simply.
Faith without deed.
Be
And
careful
again,
not to
we
cross
don't need to
my
go up. I'm
gaze.
sure again I can deal with that on her own.
If I may.
Oh, we still hit him up there, did we? We did. Oh, I will give again that turn from here. I'm not sure if we should be able to do that, but we are.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice.
Time to slaughter someone.
Chaos. Must kill chaos. Alright, Pascal. Let's expose weakness.
Running binary override.
Let's just use this one here.
The vital
On the
functions
Kentrite. It
successfully
does.
tactical imperative
Just
dictate
pushed him dead. Killed another one.
significant value.
I think that actually is working out quite nicely.
Approved.
And yes, I know Lucky in place, but we just need to kill the 1 or 2 more enemies, and then we can go... Oh no, that was unfortunate. And then we can go and raid him. Let's see... Yeah, basically, they have been a little bit buffed.
won't expect this.
The tech piece got a big buff, and we got a new thing called augment in the game now.
I know what to do.
There's additional modifications.
Me?
They're both good and bad.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Yeah, she can shoot. Now we can shoot from above here.
I'll do it.
So not only will the tech priest change a little bit, he's more useful now. But there's also new things, let's say, that we can take. And he's much stronger now. I kinda love it, it's pretty great. Feels very nice. Momentum again. We can still try him with that, I guess.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocol. My vow is to serve.
Scared, yeah?
Just die, gloomy rebel.
You like this?
My ears are ringing.
There we go. There should be enough to bring him down.
I will do my duty. Victory is...
And kaboom!
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Just do the looting real quick so that we can raid Lucky. And yeah. Then, like I said, we continue this tomorrow. Let's examine it first to get some additional experience, and then I need to demolition it sadly, so that it's destroyed. And we can, starting now, we could return back to the shuttle and go back to our to our spaceship, so that the wounds that we did have are cleared.
Let's see this through.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Never doubt me.
I doubt you. What are you going to do about that, huh? I think we can still have a fight here and so on. But that's something we are going to do next time.
Let's seize the moment.
I just want to take all the things here so that I don't forget about it. Let me go back to down here. And can then do the fight there, do the underground thingy. Then we are at the main guy, I think. Something like that, or close to it. We still have a few things to do tomorrow. Hold on. I said, take that stuff here, please. Give me, we need to rate. Skill points real quick. Divination, psychic power. We already got enfeeble. For overcharge, we need regeneration, which we do need. We already got enfeeble, so that's fine. I heard Sanctus is really good from Sombra, so we're going to take that. Now, what is good with it? I actually don't know. I guess Time of Fears could be super funny. But it's not really needed. Yes, indeed. Cassia's the pale lady here. I don't know what to take, and it didn't sound that crazy good, you know? It sounds nice, sure. But I think I need to take the spells for the good stuff that he told me about. And since I didn't really see anything that... well... yeah, I don't not see anything that crazy good, to be honest. Which is why I'm going to take a point in... is it... in intelligence here, probably, simply. Yeah, but there's nothing I really want. And intelligence helps me raise my skill checks and so on and so forth, so this is quite decent. All the other things are kinda useless, to be honest. Useless. Useless. All of it. Abelard, weapon skill. Athletics, sure, why not? She needs... I think she needs some strength. So we take it right now. We can now take the heavy weapon proficiency actually, just for later. For you, agility, obviously. Then Medicaid is already maxed out, then I guess we go with athletics. Pascal. Ah. I guess I can take that one, yeah. The rest is pretty bad. At least for him. And we can just take that one until we deal even more damage. And Cassia... see, that's the thing, Deb. The other ability here, right, with the movement. If you take Notch of Purpose, for example, they would take damage from that, stuff like this. But I personally like to take the Warp Curse Unleashed. Because the damage bonus is quite decent. It's for everyone, and it's really good. And I also like to take this one here, because she can buff herself with that, and she can also buff Abelard. Skills, all enemies have their dodge and hit chance reduced by 6, could be decent. Check. Vitality, let's take the vitality thing so we can heal a little bit. That's also pretty good. Yeah, let's take that one for now. Alright, now we save the game, raid lucky, and we continue this tomorrow. Considering all the things we need to do, right, we need to have one fight here, one fight and another underground. Nothing then. Then the cloister, getting back. And only then are we in Furibundus. I'm not sure if we can reach that tomorrow yet. But I hope we can finish the Act 1 there then. Anyways, hope you had fun, and let's raid lucky.